Hi everybody, happy Friday. I think I know how to get Guillemon go. I do want to make sure that I choose like the good path so I can get Greymon. Also, this is a visual novel, and I haven't really done a visual novel without voice acting before. I think they have it, but it's like in Japanese, so we'll see how that goes. I mean, I guess we could just listen to the Japanese too, but it's too bad that they never fucking translate these Digimon games into English. Yeah, I'm a little disappointed that it's mostly visual novel, but at least it seems like it's pretty cool for, like, I think it gets pretty dark, and it's like opening pretty dark. Oh, so we're starting out with Gabumon. I don't have a Garurumon soundbite ready. I should have done that. And Renamon. So, okay, so POV, children wander into the forest and get wrecked by furries. Unless those are their Digimon defending them. Which, maybe that's what's happening? I can't tell. There's something wet and soggy over there. So we got speed. We got rotation, okay. I like the Digimon art in this a lot, but I think the kids look kind of like a little bit weird. I don't know. It doesn't translate as well for them. Hi, Mo. Yeah, are you a Digimon monkey? I don't think you and I have talked Digimon. Go, I'm assuming you've been like playing this today. I saw that you didn't have your capture card sorted. But I assume that I did see that you got it regardless. How far in are you? Three hours just on chapter 2. Not hardcore, but I enjoy it. I don't know if I count as hardcore either, but I do like it. Like, as with every other time, I look up a Digimon thing, I'm like, oh, this is the new Digimon I've never seen before. Which was also true today. I gave Mo a Digimon partner. A line? I don't know what that means. That looks like either a made-up thing or a Digimon I don't know. They do like making up things for these games. I would say that's just a regular Digimon, but like the patterns on its forehead look weird. Oh, like you made Mo an OC? They got the feats. Okay, okay, take it from behind. Can do. Mo got Monmon. That's the green monkey, right? That makes sense. I was looking at fucking like French Gabumon earlier, like his whole line, and I realized like the whole reason he's like Dino Flame Bleu, ha, is because in English he still makes that noise. He's like, what the fuck is it? I literally just did the attack. I should know what it's called. Blue flare. He's like, blue flare, ha. Like he's making a noise when he barfs out his attack. Psychemon. That's alt Gabumon, yeah. I don't know who I'd have. The color scheme obviously works. If we're going off of color scheme too, I could fucking have like Qmon. Because I am so cute and precious, it's a perfect match. Honestly though, maybe like Caramon, because he's a fucking gremlin and has tentacles. Who would you give to Aloe? I don't know. When I was doing the thumbnail for this, like minor story time, I was like, oh, I'm gonna put myself in the screenshot with all the kids, but I need like a Digimon partner. So I took like a Burgermon and modified it to be Alex. Because it's a little guy. Nicole Park, no context for that message. Like he's saying, who would your Digimon partner be? Like something musical, or just in general a cute little guy, like some kind of cat, but not. Yeah, Among Us Mon. I would say like some kind of cat Digimon, but not one of the existing ones. Or the most Cloud Strife. No, okay. Like, yeah, that's it. So it's a cat, and then like by the time it gets to Mega, it's like a shirtless anime cat boy with like a big sword and like a giant gun penis. Right, because you know, for Mega forms you have to strap on a bunch of guns. She just got grabbed. Or they just put me in the game. Well, that was the joke I was making in my thumbnail, is that like you're like, you are my Digimon. Among Us Mon. What? I don't know. What is the most Among Us Digimon? I haven't seen the thumbnail. It's on Twitter if you want to give it a peep. Oh, is that like Gatumon's in training? Wait, so didn't he also just get sucked into a portal? How is he gonna save her? I mean, I get that determination can still exist regardless, but like, I think you both got. I don't know why this is slightly quieter. I almost feel like this dude is like, he feels like more protagonist than the actual Goggles Boy. The actual Goggles Boy feels like so generic. The art style of this kind of reminds me of like Digimon Tri, where they all were like adult and boring. And I like that dude, the blonde guy, because of course I do. So I think she's kind of fun too. This happened in Digimon Adventure, right? It snowed. Because I think they're just fucking doing Digimon Adventure again. Also, the main girl, to be fair, is also generic. The two mains. This feel like adventure radio. Yeah, because they're gonna try to capitalize on it as much as they can. I'm sure that like 80% of the like 113-ish Digimon that are in this are like adventure mons. It's the cum goblins. They're coming to Munch. All the Digimon for partners are like soft replacements. Yeah, for sure. Except for like, because there's 8 of them, right? So they have like Dracmon thrown in there in place of like Patamon or Gatomon. I don't even remember who the other one that I considered like in place of them. But they're, you know, they're like the 2 light types, and I feel like we had like 1 light type and then an evil man for some reason. These are the 2 that got, I think. Some of the kid feels like redo. Yeah, I'm sure. So this is Cap, huh? I say Cap, but we're holed up in an abandoned school in the mountains. Leave it to us to spend our school break going to another school. Not that the school is anything like the one we usually go to. I like him too, from knowing all of like 2 seconds about him. He's kind of like a Genki boy. I like Genki boys. Takuma has a good voice. Oh, literally, and like fucking. Well, she's not the one with the bird, is she? But like main girl, like Aoi instead of Sora. That knucklehead over there is Minoru, and the girl lecturing him is Aoi. I didn't talk to him much at school. Aoi's cool, she came here from a different school. We got to know each other more here at camp, but that's mostly thanks to Minoru. 3 of us ended up doing our extracurricular activities together. Oh god. Do we, I thought I saw something on Reddit about, like, one direction on the D-pad is always, like, the good choice, and one is always the bad choice, and so on. So I want to make sure that I'm doing, like, the good boy route. At least for a first playthrough. I don't know how many playthroughs I'm gonna do. We'll see. Depends on, like, how, annoying it is. Right one is good boy points? Okay. Cause what is it? It says it's like justice type stuff. Oh, you're saying this is like friendship points, not moral points? I don't know how that works. Is there a friendship system? Okay, well, at the end of the day, I want to be moral. Good, justice, moral, whatever. I like boy, though, so we'll go with boy. We'll have some bro time in the woods.
To her, he must look like a kid, still always pretty patient with that mouth of his. Calm, gentle, and cute to boot. Even I forget about the age difference sometimes. Oh, so Takuma's trying to get a mommy. She doesn't get annoyed by the younger kids, which makes her a perfect match for Minoru. I mean, what? He must be like a year younger? He's not that much younger. Looks like Minoru's noticed something on his phone. Ew, okay. Oh, and they're doing like a fucking Persona thing. They definitely took some Shin Megami Tensei influence from this, because I know that you can, like, schmooze the monsters. Black Agumon better be in this? I don't know. I don't think he's on Agumon's evolution paths, but also, like, considering the low number of Digimon, you'd think they might want to squeeze out recolors if they can. 117, okay. What? Because I thought I heard 113 at one point, so is that just like 113 plus like the Guillemon line? Yeah, makes sense. I'm assuming there's like no, nothing lower than a rookie except for Koromon. You could feel the tension in the air around here. Someone must have shared the news. I'd kind of be shocked if they did more than the Guillemon bonus for DLC for this, because they have, like, not been promoting it at all. Shuji's an alumni of Aoi School, so he came to help chaperone. Ghost game characters? Yeah, maybe. I don't know, they don't have megas yet though, do they? And Pulsemon. Which one's Pulsemon? Is he the little yellow man from the watches? Soft megas. I really like him. I think he's cool. Or wait, no, there's two. Like, is he the yellow one, or like the kind of hedgehoggy guy? Because he was also, the hedgehog man was also on a watch, wasn't he? Sonic one. Let me just Google this real quick. I think I know who Pulsemon is. Oh, come on, keyboard, be nice. Yeah. Pulsemon is neat. I like him. Wow. This game is going to be, I'm sure, very straight. Digimon 2, since he's doing a movie for O2. Yeah, I forgot about that. They're doing some sort of fucking... It's still like all in the adventure and tri-canon and stuff, right? They need to like fix the ending of Last Evolution because I wasn't happy with it. It has like fucking Final Fantasy 13 syndrome where they like kept doing stuff and it just got worse every time. I feel like the like fucking lighting out of the sky changed here. Wow, the cherry blossoms are in full bloom. Everyone stops on the way to the landmark to take in the flowers. Okay, once again, now this feels like actual choices. So, good boy, neutral boy, and naughty boy. None of these feel naughty. These are the route choices. They have a karma system. Right.
but it's not clear to me what's what. Like, Hurry On Ahead could be like Headstrong Justice Boy, and this could be neutral, but then like this doesn't feel evil. Like, I don't know which one of these is evil. Like, this is probably my main complaint, is that like, why... It's like when you start a game like Pokemon Mystery Dungeon and they're like, hey, take this personality test and then it'll assign you a Pokemon. It's like, can I not just pick what I want? Like, why do I have to jump through hoops to get the Digi-evolution I want? Yeah, what's up, Go? No, okay, I saw that too, that like they're always the same thing, but I'm getting conflicting information on like which is which. So maybe I should look at that. Do you know which one is moral, good, whatever they're calling it? Harmony? No, harmony is neutral. Moral is what I want. Did a lot of the right one and got Tyrannomon. Okay. Left one. I mean, maybe I should just, like, try my best and not overthink it, because at the end of the day, it's not, like, the worst thing ever if I don't get Greymon, you know? That's just my preference. If you see Moral Pog. Let me read the description again. Selflessness, justice, leading with your heart on your sleeve. So, like, moral honesty as well, emotional honesty. Peaceful, passive... Oh, no. Passive is harmony. So, like, this kind of sounds... Like, maybe this is the bad one because it's headstrong. Even if it's not, like, hey, let's go step on puppies. You know? We'll do this. I don't want to sit here for 10 years. Moral change. It gave me a little color blast, too. Do the colors mean anything? Red is always moral. Okay, so then I'm on the right track so far. Are they gonna try to ship those two as well, like Freaky Man and Nice Girl? The guy shooting daggers at everybody is real, an older kid from another school. The girl who's all smiles there is Saki, her looks are famous in the grade below ours. They must be here to enjoy the cherry blossoms too. Then again, I could be wrong in Ryo's case. I like her. She's very pretty. And her eyes are, like, nice to look at. I thought as much. We're not in any real rush. Might as well look around here some more. Choices. Select a target. Target a student. Switch between targets. Group a lot of GameStops are having problems since Bandai did we're giving each store a copy of Digimon for pre-order. What do you mean? They don't have enough stock? If you didn't pre-order, you have to get it digital. Is there even a physical version of this in general? Because I thought I heard that it was only digital. Maybe only like certain platforms. You have physical? Hey, that's right, you do. I saw that even. Our Digi-destined course. Now this is feeling very like Danganronpa, which makes sense. Sad that there's no Digivice thing yet. What? Merch? In the game? I have no idea, like... I mean, I know they get partners, but, like, I don't know anything about shit beyond that. What crawled up my backside and died? I need to... I don't know that I want to do voices for all of them, but I need to fucking, like, do their dialogue. Let me guess! Shuji and the teachers gave you flack for your cheerful disposition? You don't know what you're talking about. Sure, whatever you say. Come on, it's time to go. Shh. Alright, already. And anyway, how long do you plan on following me around? I got it, because otherwise this game is going to be like silent for fucking 50 hours. What do you expect? Who knows what you'll do if I take my eyes off you, Rio? So you're my supervisor now? Clearly you're not the type to be left to your own devices. Oh, just shut up. I'm probably gonna fucking overlap voices though, so be prepared for that. Now, is that any way to talk to a cute girl like me? Teehee. Saki's headed for the landmark, chasing Rio as he continues belly aching. Well, they're both important. Those two would get along way better than I figured they would. More like Saki can get along with anyone. I only have one girl voice. That Rio is a real pain too. She must be some kind of saint. Now, is that any way to speak about him? All of us need to work together. I never heard anything come out of his mouth that wasn't a complaint about something. I can kind of relate, to be honest. It's like looking at how I used to be. Kinda embarrassing. You sure he's older? Past self? Is that something a middle schooler is supposed to say? Then again, I suppose an adolescent boy would say such things. This is probably going to be translated pretty weird in some parts, because that kind of felt like we're starting to get there. Saki's the exact opposite. The way she comes at you head on makes you seem more grown up. We only just met here at camp, but she acted like we're all best buds from square one. I think you resemble her in that regard, Minoru. Yeah, he's the one who broke the ice with us after all. Indeed, head on, as you would say. Geez, guys, knock it off with the compliments. My ego can only take so much. That wasn't a compliment. Ha ha ha. Ma'am, is it? Finally some good manners. Oh, sure, that's what I was going for. Man, I wish you'd back off a bit, you know, read the room a little, so to speak. I suppose it depends on how you look at it. She can be outspoken at times, to be sure, but she's also cheerful, cute, and quite amicable. Sort of honesty you sense from her, I quite like it. Well, where did all that come from? She just seems a bit radiant, don't you think? I see. Still, she goes a bit overboard. A big sister like me has to look out for her. Hehe. There's a dead body under every cherry blossom tree? I've never heard that. Is that how, like, fucking dead wasps are in, like, the center of figs? Like, not actually, though, just, like, fucking urban legend or whatever.
みんなが向かった方はなんか参道じゃない？大変そうだな。
It makes me think of like Suicide Forest. Just weird spooky forest shit.
It was a normal conversation on a normal day with friends. Well, normal other than the camping part. Could you imagine camping? That's totally fucking cringe. At least, that's what I thought.
Imagine going outside.
We cleared the tree-lined path, and when we headed up the trail...
Patoka?
参ったな。どうやらここから先は封鎖されているようだ。ああ、本当だ。立ち入り禁止のテープも貼ってあるわ。もしかしてミノルが言ってた落石事故とかと関係あるのかな。だったらやっぱ心配してた通りじゃん。何が大丈夫ですからだよ。なあ、たくま。
困ったわね。史跡まで行くにはここを通らないと。
That landmark? What landmark? Tell me already. It's not that interesting. Quit being mysterious.
ほら、獣神にまつわる祭事の跡地の。
その獣神ってのが俺にはピンとこねえんだけどな。
仕方がないわ。ここはひとまず。
It's probably him saying beast gods makes me think Digimon.
何があったのか、あそこで話を聞いてみようぜ。
Let's see what the people gathered in front of the police car have to say. Maybe I should ask the police officer what's going on here. Oh, bury me. I can't tend to my field if I can't get through. A landslide, how frightful. Nothing but strange things happen around these parts. You got that right. This keeps up. All the old-timers are gonna blame it on monsters. Now, don't say such things in front of the children.
Did he really just say he wants to ride in a police car? You're not 5. You're fucking in high school, question mark? Do we know how old these kids are? So many people, what could have happened? Think there was an accident or something? Let's ask around. I'm not gonna get anything interesting out of them ever, am I? It's always just gonna be like, the fucking main stuff that's interesting. Oh, well, really? The little beanie girl, is that young? Middle school? Okay. Well, no, middle school wouldn't... 16 would be high school. So middle to high school. Although, I don't need... How is Japan even structured? Like, when do they draw a line in the sand for school? There was a landslide up ahead around dawn, so the road's been sealed off, Peter.
That must be the one we read about online earlier.
Oh dear, we can't proceed with things like this. Yeesh, so much for exploring the great outdoors. Guess camp is cancelled. I don't know about all that. Still, perhaps we should turn back for now. Landslide for really reals, man. I think the guys that went ahead are okay. No child's jibes. I suppose you wouldn't be so callous as to joke at a time like this. Of course, even I know when to watch my mouth. Sometimes, maybe. The area is off limits, Peter.
Seems we can't get through here. What's the plan? Should we head back for now?
No way! Don't talk out of your ass or you'll regret it.
I can hear someone kicking up a fuss.
先に行ったと思ったらあんなところで寄り道してたのか。
Yeah, the little Grem on the left must be the 11-year-old.
それよりあの女の子は誰かしら。よいか、よろしいかな。この落石事故は獣神様のたたりなのじゃ。
Both girls are 11. The blonde one too.
たたりって
I guess they weren't kidding about her, like, seeming more mature.
くだらね。
そう、ブレンドで態度の悪いよそ者たちが来て山を荒らし、獣神様はお怒りじゃ。
So she's like a little fucking, like, ghost story troll.
この神聖なる山は獣神様を祀った社のある獣聖域。
They don't tell you if you look at the status? Okay, gotcha.
ういそれと足を踏み入れてよい場所ではありませんのじゃ。
何が獣聖域だよ、バカバカ。大方わけのわかんねえ石とか木彫りの熊みてえなの拝んでるだけだろ。
りょうったらちっちゃい女の子には強気に出ちゃって。
So but they don't know they're the same age?
ちげえよ。
け田舎もんって失礼だな。この辺りにはね、ちゃんと立派なお社があるの。新しく建てられたまがいものじゃなくて、地元の人しか知らない由緒ある本物の神社がね。
Saki's so pretty. I agree, very pretty.
神社って普通は古事記に載ってるような神様が祀ってあるんじゃないの？それかお稲荷様とかそんなのかな。
And I like too how she's like, clearly she's like the girly girl one, and she's like in all pink and stuff, but it's like, I don't know, like a hoodie of some kind. I'm not exactly sure what you call it. Like, she's the girly one, but she's not like overly girly. It's like, I don't know. Not that there's anything wrong with that, but it, you know, it feels a little bit less, like tropey, a little bit less typecast.
うちもさ、こっち
More like a
来て
real
から
person.
初めて知ったんだよ。
んなもん本当にあるのか？
あります、ありますとも。ねえ、あなたのお名前は？みゆ。お姉ちゃんは？私はさっき。それでこっちの態度悪いのがりょう。
The Tude.
ねえねえみゆちゃん、その地元の人しか知らない神社案内してくれるかな？え？そりゃいいけど。
Okay, so let's see, that's 5 of us.
そんなもんあるわけねえだろ。
I'm assuming the shrine is like where shit goes down. We have to gather through more children though.
だってほら、見学の予定なくなっちゃったし、暇だしさ。戻ってもどうせ穴埋めの教材学習でしょ。りょうだってあれ苦手じゃない。りょうもさ、ついでに見に行かない？
くったらねえな。
くだらなくなんてない。
そうかいそうかい。
みゆ。
だったらそこ案内しなよ。嘘だったら承知しねえぞ。
史跡の代わりの校外学習に。
Yeah, 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 totally extra credit. Definitely what they're doing.
いや、そういう殊勝な目的じゃないと思いますよ。
だいたい何の神社かもわからないのよ。勝手に言っていいわけないわ。
If it's prohibited, it should be marked.
わからないの？
少なくとも地図には載ってないわね。本当に地元の人しか知らない神社なのか、それともあの子の作り話なのか。
なあ、たくま、どうする？
Oh gosh. Okay. Stop them, have fun, sounds fun. And this, if we're doing the same direction, then this is probably moral. Sounds fun is like fucking diving in, like that's the bad one. And this is like lawful. So I think, yeah, let them have fun.
おいおい、どこに行くつもりだよ、りょう。ちょいま。うるせえ、こっち来んな。まあ、
The problem is the description makes like moral and harmony sound kind of similar. But this one didn't give me like a color blast, so I don't know. maybe this doesn't like matter.
ねえ、その神社へ行くのは危なくないの？
Oh, I know, there's 6 of us because I count, so we only need 2 more
大
kids.
丈夫。獣神様の社は危険じゃないよ。ミノルくんたら待ちなさい。あなたまで一緒についていってどうするの？
She sounds familiar. Do we know her voice actress from anything?
まあ、それもそうだけどさ。
Who do we sacrifice when the Digimon tries to kill us? Right now, probably Frankie Boy or Generic Girl.
あ、寮たち行っちゃったよ。とにかく僕たちは次にどこに行けばいいか、それかこのまま校舎まで引き返すか。それはそれで面倒なんだけどな。
それよりも何があるかわからないし、やっぱりサキさんたちを追いかけないと。
I will say, for saying that the characters maybe seem a bit generic to me, I feel like they're doing a good job of
そうだね。
introducing them and giving them personality. Granted, Takuma, being the player character, has like the least development, and Aoi is also kind of still boring, but like if they want to, if her character is like the proper good girl, that can be a thing.
Pursuing Saki Ryo and that little kid Miyu, we ended up in a tunnel. Not a soul to be seen around us, and no other paths. Did they head through here?
なんだか暗くて薄気味悪いトンネルだな。ああ。それに、なんだかここだけ気温が低いような。
Maybe the tunnel is where shit goes down. Maybe we walk through the tunnel and go into the Digi world.
ちょっと変なこと言うのはやめて。
You did the me too. I mean, hey, at least you didn't call her mom or something.
まさか心霊スポット的なあれだったり。
やめてってば。そんなことより二人を探さないとでしょ。
I don't know. People get so like worked up about that, but I don't know that I've done that myself. But if someone did that to me, like I wouldn't fucking bat an eye, because all that means is like you're trying to be polite and like return a positive sentiment, but your like brain gets fried and you say the wrong thing. So I've never thought that's anything to be embarrassed about.
誰か来たぞ。
ほら、修二さん。
Is Shuji one of the guys? I'm trying to remember who the other 2 kids are, and it's Blondie and someone else I don't know. Hi, Mama Shy Bug. Long time no see. How you doing?
ダメじゃないか。みんなとはぐれてしまっては。
Shuji is Joe. Shuji looks like Joe even.
すんません。でも、さきとりょうがこの先に行ったみたいで。
You bluster ship.
まったく。
Yeah, I suppose if he's like an alumni and he's really not that old, then he could count. Yeah, I'm doing good, Mama. I'm excited to be doing this Digimon game. Ooh. I don't like how his face faded out a little bit after everything else. This was made in Unity, and I'm always interested about stuff made in Unity because that's the engine that I have the most experience with, and also what we use at work.
にしてもさ、あの女の子が言ってた獣神ってどんなんだろうな。さあ、多分何かの動物なんだろうけど。
もう、ミノルくんたら今日行く予定だった史跡の説明聞いてなかったの？
The landmark is the shrine, right? They still haven't like told us that much about it.
獣の姿をした神様だって教えてもらったじゃない。
Got taken the shape of beast. It's probably fucking Gabumon and Renamon.
あの子は他では見たことないって言っていたから、きっとこの土地の珍しい動物。
Occasionally the veil weakens and the Digimon cross over into our world or something.
嘘だ。そんなのあるわけないじゃん。
昔の人はわからないことを神様のせいにしたのよ。それきっとその神社も今はほとんど人が来なくなっちゃって。
ま、そんなもんだよな。ダメだ。サキくんだけでなく りょうくんにもつながらない。そっか。こんな山の中じゃ電波も届いてるか怪しいですもんね。君たち確かにこっちの方向にりょうくんたちが行ったんだよ。
それははい。
Yeah, we followed him.
この辺にはあいつらはいないようだな。神社はもっと先か？
地図に載ってないからどこを探していいかわからないわ。
仕方ない。
I keep cutting them off like half a second too early. I'm trying to listen for the end of the sentence and like cut down dead air.
このトンネルの先だね。よし、行こう。
It's I said earlier, it's a little unfortunate that it's like very heavy on visual novel, though the story sounds like it's going to be good. But I think like the Digimon, I want to call them like sprite art because it's kind of tiny and cute, but the art for the Digimon I think looks really nice.
I should talk with the others about what to do next and search for Saki and the others.
Boy, just when I thought I was gonna die of boredom, things are getting interesting.
Are you gonna join the search?
Who cares about that? This tunnel, a lost shrine? I smell adventure, don't you?
I think I see what you mean.
Right, might as well look for some ruins while we look for those jokers.
Ruins? I think the joke might be on you.
I can say another Digimon are annoying. Is that good or bad? Because, like, I feel like a very, like, loud personality Digimon that some people might think is annoying, I might think is funny. Are we really gonna go through this tunnel?
I don't see any other way. This is our only option, right?
Well, yes, but...
You're not afraid of the dark, are you, Aoi?
Just a bit. Creeps me out just a little bit. Hey, why are we talking about this? We have to bring Saki and the others back right away. All the Digimon are nice so far. I only met 3. I saw that. I looked at like a little bit of kind of intro-y type stuff, so I know that they kind of come staggered. Maybe they just take like that long with the story. Oh gosh. I'm already doing like a nerd voice. What do I want to do for him? I could go try to go more.
You know, you could have stopped them from going in the first place. Well, we kind of tried. They weren't in any mood to listen, so...
Ah, I see. Or maybe like...
Well, nothing to be done about it. I'll help persuade them next time, no worries.
If I was Joe, I'd say studying every 5 seconds, though. Do like an anime-style verbal tick, where he says, like, study at the end of every sentence. Ah, here we go. Last boy. I know exactly what voice I'm doing for him. His eyes are weird, though. They look so glassy the way they draw them.
Kaito-kun.
Oh yeah, and they even do a brother-sister thing. And it's even, like, the Matt type. The cool guy. Like a tiny animal needing protection. POV.
そんな女の子見なかったな。さきたちと一緒にいたミユってことはイメージがだいぶ違うしな。ミユ、今ミユって言ったか。
Well, of course, yeah. Even if she's like spunky, he thinks that she's like a little baby because like
言ったけど。
brother complex.
みゆちゃんってあの子よね。猫耳みたいな帽子をかぶった。
ああ、そうだ。あったのか。俺たちが見た子はもっと頭のおかしい子だったよな。
ちょっとミノルくん、失礼よ。
いやでもあれを人見知りとか守ってあげたいとかは違うだろう。お前らの評価なんてどうでもいい。それでミユはどこに行ったんだ。
ごめんなさい。実は私たちも人を探している途中なの。
俺たちと一緒にキャンプに来てるやつとさっき神社に向かってってさ。それで俺たちはそいつらを連れ帰りに向かうところなんだ。
そうか。またあいつが勝手に。どうもありがとう。あそこには入っちゃいけないって言われてたのに。
Because it's dangerous. What do you know about it, Kaito?
君たちと同行させてくれないか。
目的は一緒のようだしな。いいぜ。それに神社の場所、実は俺たちよく知らないんだ。
ああ、だったら俺が道案内しよう。ここで生まれ育ったわけじゃないにせよ、もう何年か住んでるからな。その神社の場所なら知っている。任せてくれ。
俺はミノル。そんでこっちがタクマで、こっちが葵さん。僕は引率の修二。
Leader my ass. I can test.
From the looks of him, I thought Kaito was an adult, but he's about the same age as B.
He doesn't look like an adult. He just looks like maybe a year or two older.
I'm relieved, though. Looks like we can count on him. We'll get there in no time.
なあ、みんな。今って春だよな。
決まってるだろ。
Does a
今
bear
が春
poop
じ
in
ゃ
the
なきゃ
woods?
いつが春だって言うんだよ。
What kind of expression is that?
ならさ、北国でもないこの場所で春先に雪が降るものなのかな。
何を言って。え？
What was the explanation for this back in Digimon 1? Like, the fucking... I guess they didn't even really explain it that much, but like the overlap is like causing weird weather phenomenon.
こっちじゃ先週も降ってたな。地元じゃ異常気象だって話してた。
最近あちこちでそんなニュースを見かけるよな。おい。
Ooh, it's whipping.
すげえ吹雪いてきたんだけど。
It's whipping and nay-naying.
このままここにいては危険だな。僕が見てくるから、みんなは先に帰ってもらえないか。
それよりすぐそこのトンネルに入りませんか。これじゃ校舎へ帰り着く前にどうにかな。
確かにそうね。室内じゃないけど、こんな場所よりはずっとマシだと思います。
それもそうだな。よし、みんなとりあえずトンネルに避難しよう。
That would actually be like mildly concerning. Because like, they're like, oh, murder tunnel. I was like, well, I don't care. But like, if it's fucking like snowed them in, then that would be upsetting.
さっきたち、こんなとこ通って行ったのか。
Oh gosh, every decision in the game, I'm gonna like get upset and waffle over. Tunnel is cold. Is this still being used? Are we shaking? That seems... This, like, if we're going by the thing where it's always on the same button, like... Oh, wait. Oh! Yeah, look, it's colored. Green, yellow, red. So, like... Is it... Huh. How is this, like, the bad answer? And also, why is bad green? I'm worried I'm gonna get, like... No, green is, like... Green is, wrathful, isn't it? Like, this is making me question everything now, because this feels like the most callous answer. Like, this seems like you're making... Chose green and got Tyrannomon. That wouldn't be bad, though. That would be data. So then, yeah, top would be bad. I don't know. I'm just gonna keep going with what I've been doing. Worst case, if I, like, really am pissed that I didn't get what I want, I could just fucking, like, rerun off-stream and, like, get the Greymon if I didn't get him.
俺がこっちに来てからは使われてないな。この先は地元の悪ガキたちだって近寄らねえとこだ。長いこと人の手が入らなかった場所だぜ。野犬とかイノシシとか マジの獣だって出るかもな。あいつらそんなとこに。
New game plus, you keep your Evo for the next run.
ミュウのやつが一緒
That-
だから気にせず進んだろうな。
That's weird.
あいつは慣れてるから。
I guess if they're like carrying over your karma. Oh, okay. You keep it and you can unlock more. So then, like in battle, when you digivolve, you can just like have your pick. I like that.
暗くて足元も悪いから慎重に進もう。
More choices, yeah, exactly. Although, as far as I know, it's just Agumon that branches. I think all the others just have like one line. I don't know about endgame, but like,
でもこういうの
I think.
なんか探検みたいでワクワク
Well,
して
okay,
ない？
so maybe not, but I think on average Agumon has more. I don't think everyone else has as much as him.
ほら遊びじゃないんだぞ。でも確かにこれじゃ危ないな。そうだ、カメラのライトを使えば。
Ooh, a ghost.
うわ、怖え。
Yeah, nothing happened. Why are you screaming? I only got the main three and they branched, but Agu is more. Interesting, okay.
大声出すなよ。
I guess I'll find out when I get him, because you can see, like, the whole tree. It's just, like, blacked out.
ごめん。でもこんなの見たらさ。
Yes, you mean the rope that we saw earlier?
しめ縄か。
Maybe that's just, like, us, the player, though. Maybe for them it's supposed to be too dark.
こんなところにどうして？
もしかしたらここは神聖な場所として祀られているのかもしれない。そういえばさっきあそこには入っちゃいけないって言われてたと言っていたね。
おう、この村じゃたたりがあるとかって、子供たちが遊び半分で入らないようについ。
It's the blizzard. What do you mean? What is this wind?
うわ、やばいな。外はだいぶ吹雪いてきたみたいだ。3人も危ないんじゃねえか。急いで神社に行って連れ戻さなきゃ。そうだね。急ごう。
The snowfall is slowing down.
あれ、吹雪は？
Yeah, now there's just spider lilies everywhere
そんな
that are
長いトンネル
fucking making red particles. That's not ominous at
どういう
all.
ことかしら。
ラッキー、すっかり呼んでるじゃん。
というよりトンネルのこちら側は全然降ってなかったって様子よね。
Look at the PNGs.
それにこの花、なんかすごくない？森一面真っ赤だ。なんだっけ？図鑑で見たことある気が。
I feel like everyone would know what a spider lily is because Japan seems to be obsessed with them.
彼岸花よね。確か。
そうだそうだ、それだ。でも彼岸花って確か春。
そう、秋に咲く花。一体どういうこと？
Symbolism doesn't have a schedule. Has Ali figured something out? Should we check this area out a little more before heading on to the shrine? They're highlighting things that, like, don't matter. What a suspicious looking forest. I should look around or maybe talk with the others. What's this? There's a bunch of stuff floating in the air. You think it's those whatchamacallits? Spores? I've never heard of red spider lilies doing something like this. These things are bad for us, are they? Now I need to do his voice. Like... flowers like these can be found anywhere. I mean, they look pretty normal.
This area. I have a bad feeling about it. Something's not right. Not right how? I'm sorry. I can't quite put it into words. Take the flowers. They should be pretty, but they give me the creeps more than anything.
Oi, 急ごう。すぐにここも雪が降ってくるはずだ。とにかく。
そうだね。この辺りにサキたちはいないようだな。神社はこの奥か。
The shrine must be just ahead. We should head toward it for now. This is...
There is a shrine.
Kaito said people never come here, but it's breathtaking. It's also kind of eerie.
こんな森の中に神社なんてさ、参拝客とかって来るのかな。
まさか。むしろ絶対に近づくなって強く言われてるぜ。
おかしいわね。サキさんたちの姿どこにもないわ。
さっき人影は見えたんだけどな。どこ行ったんだろう。
Do you see where someone is?
この辺りみんなで探してみよう
And
か。
then the kids all yell, "The shrine! The shrine!" Did you say the shrine?
Should I look around here?
Go, do you know at any point, like,
見た目は
when they give me the option to click around, like, can I get any benefit from doing that other than just, like, boring flavor text? Can I, like, find items or something later? Once you get Agu? Yeah, okay. Once the game turns on.
Minoru snapping tons of photos on his phone. Oh, I didn't know he was into that.
やっぱあれだぜ。きっとおっかねえ邪神像でも中に祀ってあるんだぜ。
Maybe I missed some, I don't know.
邪神かどうか。
Yeah, I mean, yeah, maybe, but I'm not that, like... Do they like explain it at all though? Like, is it completely hidden or is there like an icon for it? Like how exclamation mark is like plot relevance?
なんだろう。動物？鳥？それか爬虫類。
ちょっと判別がつかないけど、いろんな動物の模様があちこちに見えるわ。
Just gotta talk to... Alright, well maybe I'll start doing that.
狛犬？いや、犬か？確かに見たことねえもんばっかだ。すげえ。
ほら、ミノルくん。今は写真なんか撮っている場合じゃないだろう。
でもさ。
Increase their heart rank. Oh yeah, that too. I assume that will also like be explained to me at some point properly because they haven't yet.
Fuji's right. We have to look for Saki and the others.
Maybe I should give Minoru like my fucking Joe Swanson voice because the cop isn't going to be around. I think that'd be funny. It was fun. Is that really... Also, I don't like the fucking moral system too. It's like, what's the point of it if you just go down one route the whole time? But that's also like what you should do.
どういうこと？
撮影しながら周りを見ていれば何かに気づくかもだし。
なるほど。
Wait, no.
そういうことなの。
Which one's Minoru?
まあ
I was thinking Shuji. Is Minoru the guy I like? The spunky boy?
ほら、さっさと行く
I don't
ぞ。
know.
早く見つけてやんねえと。
あ、ごめん。それじゃあ行こう。
Maybe so people don't get mad they got the wrong path. I don't know. It's, you know, it's kind of like a fucking old system that I don't think is good to use anymore, but they still are. Okay, yeah, this is Minoru. Apparent. I should know that by now. Dude, I love ass trees.
そういう話はやめないか。女の子もいるんだぞ。
もうミノルくんってば。それにしてもここって今回の課外学習の伝承にまつわる場所なのかしら。
伝承？さあどうだろうな。さっき話した通り、ここには足を踏み入れるなって言われてるし、ただ地元ではここじゃ神隠しが起きるなんて話もあるぜ。
そうなの？怖い話ね。
Oh, whoa.
なんだ今の音。聞いたことのない音だったぞ。
Is Cranky Boy a guitar man?
風で木か何かがきしんだ音だろう。そんなこと。
Oh, it could be
早く探
trees.
すぞ。
Sounded like a guitar to me.
みんなあまり離れないように。
The blizzard might not be the only thing we have to worry about. Let's look for clues.
Okay, new phase. We're doing a thing, I guess. Someone at the location and characters, blah, lets you know. Plot advance. Other icons will show you where to find clue or alert to an enemy. Well, it seems like I maybe want to go to the shrine then, right? If that's not what's gonna end it. Oh, here it says just go somewhere else.
I should talk with Minoru and Shuji about what to do next.
Don't spread out too far, everyone. Stay where I can see you.
Shuji's doing his best to keep us all together. Still.
Get back here, Minoru. Listen to what I say. Sir, yes, sir. I do apologize, your blustership.
Minoru's lost his historical photo op. Better not interfere.
Oh, lost in his photo op. Okay, so yeah, literally nothing there. Kinda what I figured.
Hey, there's Kaito. Has he found anything? You've been pale for a while now, Aoi. How are you holding up?
Oh, well, if I'm being honest, it's taking all I've got to deal with this place.
You shouldn't push yourself if you're scared, okay?
Thank you, but our friends might be facing something even scarier, you know? Saki, Rio, where are you? Where could they be? Hey, Miu, where are you? Oh, Takuma, have those guys found anything over there? I can't do like a good sexy voice.
Nothing yet. Have you found Miu?
Nope. Jeez, where the hell is she?
Saki and Ryu are with her for sure. Here, I'll join the search.
That'd be a great help, thanks. What? Talk to them. What do you want? Now we go there. Okay, well, I just did it in the wrong order then.
I should check in with the others.
Huh? What's in this picture? Yo, Takuma, this is lit. You should take some pics around here too.
But why?
My phone's picking up some weird stuff. Might be broken. Let's check yours.
You sure your finger isn't in the shot? It ain't my finger. Something's like all fuzzy in my pics. Go on, take some. Doesn't sound like he's messing around. Guess I'll take a few test shots.
Alright. I assume, yeah, it's gonna be over by him. They're gonna, like, on the persona thing. They're gonna do a persona, aren't they? And, like, the phones are gonna be the fucking digivices. I mean, well, that's probably what it is, Go, now that you mention it. The phone is probably the digivice, because I know that's, like, the menu system.
Nothing's here, but the camera definitely picked up something.
What's this?
What is it, Minoru?
Hey, you guys! There's a weird thingy over here. Weird thingy. Who knows what that could mean? What? Hey, don't just go off on your own, Peter. Fine. We'll all go together. Yes, let's walk into the corner of this staircase. Where was this hiding?
なんだこれ。結構大きいな。すごい。これは遺跡？なあ、これが何か知ってる？
いや、こんなものがあるなんて聞いたこともない。神社のすぐ裏だし、いくら禁足地とはいえ、誰かから話の一つでも聞いていてもおかしくないはずだが。ミュウのやつ、もしかしてこの中に入ったのか？
いくらなんでもこんなところに女の子が入ったりは。
Not all girls are fucking wallflowers like you, are we?
いや、あいつのことだ。きっとこの
How
中
is she
に
the
入った
main girl? I mean, I know Digimon's all about, like, fucking emotional growth and stuff, but she's gotta, like, power up to be, like, interesting at all.
それに先だって入っちゃいそうじゃない？面白そうとか言って。
確かに。
ミュウ。
あ、だから勝手なことは。
そんなこと言ってる場合じゃない。早く先たち。
I don't like that pop-up either. The moral hasn't changed. I've been on the same moral. Unless moral means that I'm picking the moral path? I don't know. I guess. Maybe that's what it means. Like I'm gaining moral points. Go if you are still here. Did your thingy say moral or did it say something else when you were picking the green?
それにカイトを一人で行かせてはぐれたら大変だ。それも
Harmony.
そうだな。
Okay, so I guess I really am picking the right path. It's I don't know, it's weird.
僕らも行こう。おーい、先。
I'm putting that down to like a translation thing though, because getting like points in a stat, it shouldn't be like blah 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 changed. It should be like +1 moral or something like that. Moral increase, moral +1, something like that. That's just a Digimon. That's something.
ああ、いたいた。あ、どうしたの？
急いで行くから心配したわ。
ああ、すまない。
あれは。
And a lady. And a Marimon.
一面に絵が。
The Wagamon in the corner.
これはすごいな。ああ、すげえな。なんつうか圧倒されちまうな。
ええ、なんというかとても神聖な感じがするわ。
Maybe it wasn't danger or retribution that caused people to close off this area. They might have been trying to protect the sacred place.
おい、そんなにあっけに取られてるんじゃねえよ。俺らの目的は違うだろ
ああ、そうだったそうだった。ごめんな、つい。
He's right, we have better things to do right now.
Moral does seem kind of headstrong sometimes. I feel like all of these like choices overlap a little bit in terms of like how they feel.
ああ、確かに。二重そうな。
I can't imagine trying to like
あんま深くまで
design that though and like make sure that this feels like one way and not another way. That's so subjective. So it is a good thing that they have the colors.
同感だ。ここは一度学校に戻って。
せ何悠長なこと言ってやがる。それなら俺だけでも行くからな。
I hear footsteps by the entrance. Could it be the others?
Is this the old guy? Yeah.
ん君たちは。
あ、どうも。誰？そう。
君たち、ここは入ったらダメな場所だぞ。何をしているんだ？
あ、僕たちは。
そういうあんたこそ、こんなとこで何してんだ？
ん？ああ、心配しないでくれ。怪しいものじゃない。私はこの地域に伝わる獣神信仰を研究しているものだ。この祠は獣神信仰にゆかりのある場所でね、許可を得て調査をしていたところだったんだよ。
研究調査？もしかして学者さんですか？
ああ、専攻は日本古代史で、この近くの大学で日本史学研究の教鞭を取らせてもらっている。
じゃあ教授さんなんですか？
We're just calling him professor. Also, what do you mean? If he's studying like history and religion, he wouldn't be in science anyway.
Well, this place is valuable enough to be researching, huh?
それで、君たちはこんなところに何をしに来たんだい？
ああ、それなんですが。
俺は他んとこ探してくるわ。
Ooh, sassy.
あ、こら！修二さん。とりあえず好きにやらせときましょう。
I get why Kaito's feeling restless, but I'm really curious about this place. No idea if Saki and the others came here, but let's look around for some clues. Some blues clues. The shrine is pretty weird. Maybe I should talk to the professor or Inspector Beryl.
Hi, buttons. Oh, I guess he's literally the only one. So what do we have here? We have Kuwagamon, Meramon, Seedramon, and Bakemon. Very season 1, very OG. Have you all come here to study the Kemonogami as well? Yes, we're on a school trip.
But we actually came to look for some missing people, our friends and that guy's sister.
Yeah, he came to look for her. In this, the Kemonogami shrine? I hope she hasn't been spirited away.
Spirited away?
Yeah, there's a legend about the Kemonogami passed down since ancient time. I'm gonna turn into fucking Bane doing this voice. I was molded in the digital world. Or no, how does the quote go? I was born in the digital world, molded by it. You think the digital world is your ally, but it is mine, Batman. But it's more than a legend. The stories are true, you see. True, you say? Indeed, it was once custom to offer up local children to the beast gods as sacrifices. Riku had the right idea. How awful! No, it was fine. We just picked the shit kids and sacrificed them, and nobody really missed them.
It was a desperate measure to ensure the harvest or perhaps prevent disasters. Yet these children did not die. Supposedly, they were taken somewhere unharmed. So that's what you mean by spirited away? Yes, but the custom was lost to the ages, and this angered the ancient Kemonogami. Over time, such abductions were no longer a ritual sacrifice, but a curse of retribution. Many legends regarding such incidents have been passed down in this region.
Well, he's just reporting, though. He's not threatening. Otherwise, it kind of would be, yeah.
I place no faith in fairy tales, Batman, of course. There must be a scientific explanation. Some reason for the continuous disappearances since ancient times, I'm sure of it. I view this as superstition or a mental block designed to escape from reality. He seems pretty worked up somehow. Was he mad or upset, maybe? I know you came here looking for your friends, but I'm glad you could see these legendary ruins. Interest in historical origins is a wonderful thing indeed. I support it wholeheartedly.
Thank you, sir.
Take a good look at this. Who knows? It may end up being of use to you all.
Oh, well, that's what this is. Yeah, this is Sacrifice Girl to Big Digi.
Discovery of these minerals has led to rapid development of this region in recent times.
What minerals?
A sudden population boom would naturally increase the number of missing persons. Dwindling resources, depopulation, likely absconding in the night from such troubles. I suspect the recent landslides are a result of unchecked development since the Showa era. Unraveling the issue piece by piece allows for a logical explanation of the legend. At least, that's what I think.
Yes, learning from the past can help us in the present.
Wow, thank you so much, Professor. What a wonderful and unexpected lesson we've learned here today.
Yeah, muchas gracias, Prof.
Hey now, show some respect.
I assume this is like what happens if they're angry. So these are all drawings of Kemonogami. They come in all shapes and sizes, huh?
Hey, why do you think there's so many Kemonogami in the first place?
Do you have a hunch, sir? Indeed, there are several possible explanations for all this. The unique terrain would explain the frequent incidents. Weak footholds, steep slopes, magnetic fields mess with the sense of direction, and overgrowth in flora and fauna.
Ah, like the red spider lilies then.
I believe there's something in the minerals around here that makes people lose their way. Creatures of the Kemonogami faith may have been altered somehow by this substance. I see. That would make sense.
So what? He's saying the animals fucking mutated? Huh? What's with this wall? Is this writing or something? Yes, we just looked at it. Oh yeah, it's digicode.
Are these drawings or some kind of text?
Yeah, something like that. There's all sorts of stuff in this crazy wall painting.
I've never seen anything like it.
Huh? Something's written here. Maybe I can read it. Nope, not a word.
This is just conjecture based on my investigations, but I think it says Agumon.
Wow, so Bro can speak digicode.
As my research progressed, I learned that each of the Kemonogami have their own names.
Is that so? So there must be a bunch of those things running around. That sounds new.
どうしたんだ？何があったの？
なんか変なのにいきなり出くわして逃げて。あ、さきちゃん置いてきちゃった。
Yes, yes. Good morning, but I am aware of that, yeah. Which makes sense, right? Because non-partner Digimon
さっきの
don't
神社の方だ
revert.
おい行ってみようぜ
なんだ
Though I suppose they could explain anything however they want.
確かにさっきまではこんなじゃなかったのにこれうかつに飛び出したら俺たちまで本当に迷子になっちまうぞ
それよりサキさんはさっきの悲鳴って言ったこっち来ないで
何
Gatsumon.
何かに襲われてるの
痴漢とか
こんな山の中にいるわけないでし
A
ょ
pervert on a mountain? It's more likely than you think.
イノシシか何かなんかうごめいてるぞ
っておいなんか今光らなかった
It's my baby rock.
さあ
Is Gatsumon like one of your faves or something?
見ましょ
見間違いじゃないのかこの霧でよく見えないよそれにしてもなんだこの霧
う私も気になるけど今はサキさんの悲鳴が先よ
あ
You up there? Hmm.
サキリョウ大丈夫か
待って何かいる
It doesn't really do much for me, but
なんだ
I don't know. Solid design.
違う動いてるぞこいつなんだってそんなバカな
またあの音だ
Dude sounds like a fucking creaky door.
こっち来んな
あれは何なの
おいどうした
I kind of like that choice of, you know, him being here though, right? Like just stone statue at a shrine that like comes to life.
お
Like
兄ちゃんが
kind of like that sort of vibe. Not that we saw him when we walked in or anything, but still.
待っててサキさん今助けるから葵ちゃんなの待ってこっち来ちゃダメ
早く助けろよ
I feel like I know his voice too.
変なのがこっちに
どうします
来ちゃダメって言われても放っておけるわけないでしょ
I wish like Ghost Game had this kind of vibe because it's not actually scary. Like the first episode maybe was kind of like a little bit like this and then they got over it real quick.
何やってんだ早くしろよ
あれは獣神まさかそんなこと
We have to save those guys from this monster.
Well, this is only two choices. Can I talk? Well, I doubt I can recruit it. Can I fuck this up? Does this matter? I feel like narratively we want to run.
サキリョウ大丈夫か
タクマ
今のうちに逃げるんだ
Ghost Game had the dark vibes. That's what I'm saying though. It had the dark vibes for like 2 minutes, and then it's just like pretty mostly lighthearted Monster of the Week stuff.
よし逃げるぞ
勝手に承知の助よトンズラだ
They do be turning kids into drinks. Was that an episode? I don't remember that. I'm like, I don't know, at least 10 behind, so
よくふざけてる余裕あ
I don't know everything about Ghost Game.
みんな静かに
Probably more like 20 behind, closer to 20.
ミノルくん何スマホを取り出しているの
ほら カメラだったら夜でも明るく撮れるじゃん。
That night
だから
sight.
この霧でも見渡せたりするかな。
Also, fog isn't night. That doesn't
それ
make
に
sense.
こんなこともうないかもしれないじゃん。だからカメラで撮っておこうと。
Midora hasn't noticed how close the monster has gotten. We can't save him in time.
避けろ。え？
Oh, hi.
いってってってって。
The imposter snuck up from behind and got him.
タクマが声をかけてくれなかったらまともにぶつかってた。
ミノルくん動ける？早く逃げましょう。
So he should have made a fucking corny joke, like, I guess they don't know what it looks like really, but like, man, it feels like someone hit me with a rock or something.
A creature we've never seen before is coming right at us. What's going on? What a crazy situation we've gotten into. It's so wacky. What the heck is happening? Or why is this happening?
Hi, Jackinator. Welcome. Happy Friday. How you doing? There was a Mon that was kidnapping gamer kids and throwing them into his cup. Oh, are Kinkakumon and Ginkakumon, or was that a different one?
やめろ。葵さんに手を出すな。
That's like a whole thing in mythology where he like sucks some up in his gourd.
I can't let it hurt Aoi.
Yeah, those two. Okay.
That thing just sent me flying.
なんてバカ力だ。
You see my niece in an hour? That sounds cool.
なのに突進されてよく怪我しないで済んだな。そうだ。みんな。
Especially if you haven't seen her in a while.
大丈
It
夫
was
か？
good to catch up with
タクマ。
people.
ごめんなさい。私のせいで。
How is this your fault?
Everyone seems to be okay somehow. The fog has covered the entire area, so there's red spider lilies on my feet, so creepy.
おい！みんな！
Everyone's getting fucking rocked. By Creaky Dormon. Oh, there's a bunch of them. Well, goddamn. Oh yeah, I suppose these are the little Grems that we saw when the professor was in the clearing.
いつの間にか囲まれている。まずい。だんだん近づいてきているぞ。
No, there's many of them. It's not just the one.
They're in for a world of hurt. Is there any way they can make a break for it?
なんだ。フラフラする。
Am I going numb, or did they take a harder hit than I thought? Or is it...
こんな時に地震？
やべえぞ。それに霧も濃くなってきた。みんな大丈夫か？みんな気をつけるんだ。むやみに動いたら危の。シュンさんどうしました？
He gone. He fell over. Oh, okay. Oh, are they gonna do an Alice in Wonderland? Or Undertale? We're gonna fall into the underground where the Digimon live?
I tried taking a step forward and then the ground crumbled beneath me. I plunged into a gaping hole that seemed to pull me in. I couldn't even tell what was happening to everyone else. Unchecked development, recent landslides, the professor's words are coming back to me.
Ayo, title sequence. Not that this is like a fucking... I was like doing a bop. This isn't a bop, but it is a nice looking... It's a nice sounding song. How could you skip this? Oh, here. I'm not going to recognize the names, but they're going to tell us who the VAs are. Is the trailer? Oh, okay. Well, I don't know that I like properly watched any trailers. I don't. How do you feel about Labramon? Because I don't like Labramon's design. Oh, that's right, Lopmon. I was trying to remember like who he had. You love her? All right, I guess it's just me then. I'm so curious to see what comes of him having Dracmon. Like in Exos Wars Season 2, they had Dracmon and he was like an anti... They ended up being an anti-hero team and not a villain. Well, no, because wasn't Psychemon the evil one, not Dracmon? I don't know. Finally getting to the good stuff. I like him too, although his line is weird. Like, it's consistent. It's always saying Gloopmon, and then Matadormon, and then whatever the fucking mega is that is like fucking big old nasty Demonmon. It's like an evil centaur thing. But going from like a little gremlin to a wolf to a kind of evil man to like something in the line feels off. It's mostly just saying Gloopmon and Matadormon that feels weird to me because like the mega is fine and the mega works I think for saying Gloopmon or Matadormon. Matadormon's probably the most odd one out. Although Dracmon is saying Gloopmon also feels weird. I don't know. I don't know. I'm like kind of on the fence. Part of me feels like Matadormon to the big bad is makes the most sense, and part of me feels like saying Gloopmon to that makes the most sense. I can't see anyone. Looks like they aren't here. Maybe I should take a look around. All I can do is look around for now. I don't see anyone here. Maybe I can find some trace of them in a different area. I should check out other places. The ground's collapsed all around here, but none of my friends are around. I should check out other places. Okay, so they're just... Well, wait. Oh, okay. I thought I wanted us to L2. They're not here! What a relief. That means they weren't caught up in the landslide. Yeah, or they're dead. I should check out other places. Oh, that's probably what I thought was a guitar, too. That creaking sound. I could hear those sounds from before. Is it those stone monsters? Oh no, they're coming this way. I have to get the hell out of here. I made it back to the shrine somehow. We're not addressing the fact that he fell into the ground and is still here. I don't know what he... It didn't say he climbed out, right? We just, like, we're in, like, a fucking another layer that's the same place. No one's here? Not a single person? Digital world built different? Yeah. No responses. Where the heck did they... Oh, maybe I could get one of them on the phone. I'll call Minoru.
今何か動かなかったか。
Scritchy scratching.
何かいる。あの岩みたいなやつなのか。音が聞こえなくなった。何が近づいてるのかわからないのも怖いし、ゆっくり近づいてみるか。できるだけ刺激しないように。あれ、いない？どこ行ったんだ。草むらの中、草が避けてるとこがある。見えないけど何かいるのか。そうだ、さっきも似たようなことがあったような。
The last time 5 seconds ago when we fought Gatsumon? What do you want about?
そういえばあの時はミノルが何か言ってたっけ。なんだっけ。
Oh, okay, right, camera.
映るとか、スマホのカメラで気配を見つけたことがあったっけ。撮影したら姿が見えるんじゃないか。よし、やってみよう。
Oh, hey. It's the little guy.
なんだ今の。一瞬だったけど確かに何かいた。これなら見られるんだな。でもまた襲いかかられたらどうしよう。考えてばかりじゃ拉致が開かない。辺りをスマホで見てみるか。
Nothing here, huh? Why are you bamboozling me, video game? Okay, there. I don't know why that fucking point was like off to the left. I guess because it was behind it. This seems like a fully unnecessary mechanic just to fucking pad time. Oh, so it was in the same spot. Oromon. Doesn't seem like that rock thing from earlier. I hope it's a bit friendlier. It's gone. Don't tell me it plans to attack from the shadows somewhere. I'll survey other spots with my camera. Top left and middle left. Bet. I don't know what is top exactly. Oh, whoa. God, this is like real hard to control. I found that thing from before. It's right over there, no doubt about it. What should I do? It doesn't look hostile, but still. Band and then vanish again. This thing's quick on its feet. At least I think it has feet. I'll survey other spots with my camera. Bingo! There it is. Whoa, it's closer now. Aw. Cute.
うわ！なんだこの生き物は。
変な生き物。
God, have I heard Koromon in Japanese? I must have. I'm sure this is what it normally sounds like.
こんな生き物見たことないぞ。一体何なんだ。何なんだこいつは。
こいつじゃない。僕コロモン。
Yeah, that sounds a bit more normal.
ずっと待ってた。
コロモン？お前って呼ぶなよ。僕にはタクマって名前があるんだ。とにかく離れろって。
タクマ？それが名前？
答えになってないって。いや、それより待っていたってどういうことだよ。
どうして？
どうしても何もどうしてなのかな。
What's with this thing? It understands me, but I wouldn't call this a conversation.
What the fuck else would you call it?
Anyway, it doesn't mean any harm, I think.
それを聞きたいのはこっちだって。少なくとも僕はお前と違う。僕は人間だ。まだ子供だけど。
人間の子供、初めて見るのになんだか変な感じ。たくまに会えて嬉しい。たくまが必要でここに来るのずーっと待ってた感じ。
必要。
Ormon, you can't crave children in the forest, you're gonna get arrested.
とにかく僕にはたくまだけなんだ。僕はたくまをずーっと待ってたんだ。
なんだよそれ。意味わかんないよ。いいか、ホロモンとか言ったな。僕はもう子供じゃないぞ。中学生なんだしな。
中学生って何？
それは
Oh yeah, totally. Totally an adult.
大人ってことだ。
たくま、さっき自分で子供って言ってたよ。
それは違くて、とにかく子供じゃな。
子供じゃん。ほらほら、そうやってすぐ向きになるところも。
うるさい。いいからこっち来るな。
待ってよ、たくま。
First things first, I gotta shake off this little critter somehow. I'll try and get away from the shrine.
よし、うまくあいつを振り切ったぞ。しかし一体何なんだ。あんな生き物見たことないし、それなのに不思議なもんだな。
Well, yeah, you could step on him.
It was so small and it talked like a kid, plus it was so muddy. Like, the fact that it talked all is weird enough on its own, right?
夢じゃない。
Yeah, this is the point where you're like, oh, maybe I got a concussion from the rock slide and I'm fucking bleeding out.
Maybe I should look around more. Something is moving in the grass.
こいつ、僕らを襲った岩のやつか。そこにいたのか。この距離では逃げ切れない。
I like that eye effect, it looks really cool. Hey, finally a battle. I knew this had a long intro. The color, it's so weird too, like how subtle it is.
油断はできないし、少し様子を見るか。体が岩でできているのか。年には注意しないとだな。それによく見ると。うわあ、また来た。
Yeah, you're gonna get your ass beat, dude.
て。こいつ。まずい。
There he is.
逃げて。
お前は衣？
こいつは気が立っている。早く逃げて。
I don't know how, I've never heard that expression, like a bone to pick, an axe to grind.
僕がこいつを引き止めてるうちに、さあ早く。さあかかってこい。うわあ。
なんだよお前、弱っちいじゃないか。僕なんて構わずにお前も。
だって僕はタクマを守らなくちゃ。
I'm surprised they didn't make a joke where he calls him like Takumon or something. 'Cause I think didn't they did that in season 3. Guilmon called him Takadomon, I think, right? That's the Guilmon thing. I guess that's where I'm getting that from.
I can't believe this tiny little thing's risking its life to protect me. I can't just run off on my own and let it fight to the death, but what?
Himbo route, yell at it.
お前の相手はこの僕だ。そうだ、追いかけてこい。子供、せめてお前だけでも逃げろ。
そんなタクマを置いて逃げられない。
だからそれはお互い様だって。
あ、そっか。
絶対絶命のピンチなのに笑いが出るなんて。
僕もなんだかやれそうな気がしてきた。
The power of their broship is charging up his crystal.
行かなくちゃ。
He's gonna go Super Saiyan.
おい、一体何を。
大丈夫。タクマ見てて。言ったでしょ。僕はタクマを守るって。
Put some fucking Goku hair on him and add a scream.
コロモン進化。
The evolutions could be a bit fancier. They're pretty fucking simple compared to how, like, nutso they usually go. But I know it's a visual novel.
よし。アグモン。
Agumon!
頑張るぞ。
Oh god. What, because people can actually die for real in this, right? Do they have a fucking Fire Emblem baby mode? I don't want to lose anybody permanently.
僕の番だね。
People have died, but I haven't lost anyone. Okay.
僕の番だね。
Decisions can cause you to lose people. Okay, sure, if you really piss them off. When I was watching the French stuff earlier, I think they called this Dino Flame, and then Gabumon's was Blue Dino Flame, which doesn't make any fucking sense because he's not a dino. Actually, he kind of is, isn't he? He kind of is a dino underneath the fur, but then the rest of his line isn't at all.
僕の番だね。
Gurumon is not, yeah. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I'm dumb.
ベビーフレンド。ギギギギ。わーい。
Okay, so now sometime after this first battle is when we can get Guilmon, I think.
What's with his appearance? This is the same Koromon as before, right?
First start and then X. Can I do that like right now? Oh, here, it's gonna tell us, okay. I like this UI. So you get a slight boost, sure. And then we got 3 of everything and 2 megas. No. 3 champion, 3 ultimate, 3 mega, and then 2 like fucking super, like Omnimon level. Digimon and Beloved Crystal. What is a Beloved Crystal? HP every turn. That's pretty good. What is your HP? 338. It's probably fine either way, but I'll just put it on him for now because he's like slightly weaker. We'll either want that on like a tank or someone who like needs to stay alive. And I guess that's it. Just the item in the Guilmon. But I can't do the rest of this yet.
すごい戦いだったな。なんて無茶なことをするんだと思ったけど、まさかやっつけちゃうなんて。
I'm not Koromon anymore. I'm going through my Agumon phase. Gosh, Mom.
Agumon?
コロモンだったけど、今はアグモン。
よくわからないな。でもまずはお礼を言うよ。助けてくれてあり。
How dare you say bacon? No, I want bacon.
助けてもらったのも僕の危ないところで助けてくれたのもこの姿になれたのも全部タクマのおかげだ。
僕のおかげって何もしてないし。
そんなことない。なんだかわからないけどタクマと一緒にいたら体の中から
Things you can say in Digimon or during your gay sex. I can feel all this power swelling up inside me when I'm with you.
タクマありがとうな。
どういうことだよ。その姿になったことか。一体それってどうなってるんだ？
さあ。
そうだよな。お前に聞いた僕が間違ってたよ。
照れるな。
いや、今のは褒めてないからな。とにかくこんな変な生き物見たらみんなそうだ、みんなを探さないと。
みんなって誰だ？
ああ、僕の仲間のことだよ。いろいろあってこの近く
A
の
really
小さな
wacky chain of events. A very goofy chain of
全員
events.
集まったんだけど、土砂崩れに巻き込まれてみんなとはぐれたんだ。
そうだったのか。
If they aren't around here, then maybe they went back to the school already.
とにかく一度校舎に戻らないとな。でもこんな見知らぬ土地で森の中。
霧？あの霧の中には入るなよ、タクマ。
The fog, I didn't really notice before, but I think the fog got thicker.
そりゃ好き好んで入るわけないだろ。ただでさえここがどこかもわかんないのに、またあの変なのに襲われたらひとたまりもないしな。またあんなのに襲われる可能性あるのかなあ。アグモ、さっきの石の化け物、あれお前の仲間なのか？
First I've ever seen a thing like that. Is that the true nature of the Komonogami?
仲間？冗談じゃない。あんな突然襲いかかってくるようなやつ。僕の仲間。
Wow, he's not even friends with bum rushers. Way to not be an ally, Agumon.
いや、ダチとか連れとかそういう意味の仲間かって聞いたんじゃなくて。
第一、僕はあいつらみたいに子供を襲ったりなんてしない。
いや、同じようなタイプの生き物なのかって意味で聞いたんだけど。あいつらひょっとしてあの岩みたいなやつ以外にも。
いっぱいいるぞ。でかいやつ、硬いやつ、空を飛ぶやつ、速いやつ、毛むくじゃらないやつ、他にもいっぱい。もちろんいいやつもいるし 悪いやつもいる。どっち？
いっぱいか。ちょっと頭クラクラしてきた。
There's tons of things out there. This is my first time hearing about this, and definitely my first time seeing it. And there's a bunch of different types too. What's going on? Maybe something happened back at the shrine to the Kemonogami. Like we accidentally broke some sort of seal on the place or something. That could have released those bizarre creatures into the world, right? That reminds me, Miyu was talking about some retribution thing back there, wasn't she? I thought the kid just had a weird sense of humor. Still, does it feel weird to be with this talking creature? It's almost as if I've known this little guy for a long time.
頭打ってどうかしてるのかな。
どうしたタクマン？
うん。これからどうしようかなって。
This place shouldn't be that far from the
あ
shrine.
の化け物にまさか全員やられちゃったってわけでもないだろう。誰かまだこの近くに僕の仲間がいるかもしれない。
化け物じゃないさ。岩みたいなやつなら、そいつの名はゴツモン。
それぞれ固有の名前があるんだな。
Wait, I swear I've heard a story like this before. The professor mentioned a name back in the mural in the shrine. So those things really are the Kemonogami after
とに
all?
かく僕はこれから校舎に戻ろうと思ってる。その道すがらにはぐれた仲間を探したい。アグモンも協力してくれるか？
おう、僕はタクマと一緒だ。
わかった。よし。今のは
That's the boy.
うん。人間の悲鳴だと思う。あっちの方から聞こえた。
あの声、多分ミノルの声じゃないか。神社の方だな。
おう。
Who is the grape kid from My Hero also named Minoru? It's something with an M.
I reflexively started running when I heard Minoru cry out. At that point, I hadn't given much thought for the situation I found myself in, about the mysterious creature Agumon or the place I'd wandered into. Who knew things would turn out like this? An adventure with our lives on the line. I couldn't have imagined it back then if I'd tried.
Mineta, that's the My Hero kid. Not quite the same.
Yabai! なんなんだよあれ。なんで岩の化け物に追いかけられてんの俺。
I'm just thinking I can go to the menu now. I wanted to see if I can have it auto dialogue. I don't know what this means. Skipping isn't red. I just wanted to like auto progress, but I don't know that there's a setting for that. Yeah, I guess that's fine as it is. Oh, I should maybe save. I'm not used to visual novels. It feels weird that I can do this mid-conversation. They don't even have Koromon in here properly. This is like very weird in JRPG 2 to just like list every different kind of item you could possibly have.
あいつの突進食らったら怪我じゃ済まないって。
でも私もう動けない。どこかに隠れて助けを待った方が。
隠れるったって神社の方にはあの岩の化け物がいるし、他のとこなんて。あ、ほら、あそこなら隠れられるかも。ほら葵さん、早く行こう。この音。
I guess that is Gatomon specifically and not just a generic Digi noise.
あー、出たー。くそー、やってやる。
What are you gonna do? Throw a rock at him?
ミノルくん、何してるの？
俺がこいつを何とかするから、葵さんは。
ダメよミノルくん、危ないわ。
相手が一匹ならなんとかなるかも。ヒーローになれ。そこまでだ。
There he is. Falcomon's weird too. I think this one looks odd. I'm used to the season 5 one. But I know this one's like the OG one.
これ以上は俺が許さん。
あなたのことは私が守ってあげる。
お前たちもう大丈夫。こんな数無理だ。
ミノルくん、どこ行くの？一人で行っちゃダメ。
Yeah.
どこなんだミノル。今の声間違いない、ミノルだ。あー、来るな。また怪物だ。また。
There's too many Gatsumon. You can't run. We have to murder them and absorb their essence.
タクマ、近くにごつもんの気配があるぞ。
さっきの岩のやつか。
そこのずっと奥の方だ。
あの祠の方だな。よし、急ごうアグモン。
待ってタクマ、ごつもんの気配が今度はたくさんある。
だって
Sounds like we can only survive with the power of
ミ
teamwork.
ノルを放ってはおけない。行こう。
分かったタクマ、僕に任せて。
こっち来るな。おい、あれミノルがごつもんに襲われてる。
どうする？
Possibly 3 of them. Possibly the exact right number for our team of starter Digimon. Watch and wait. How is this the hero answer? The moral path. This was pitched to me as like the hero route, but this seems like the cautious route.
僕も様子を見た方がいいと思うよ。
第一、あれから結構経ってるのに、一体何があったんだ。なぜ石の塊みたいなやつだから真正面からぶつかっても危険だ。
うまくタイミングを見て。
Again, it's, you know, I think it's got to be hard to make that stuff clear and distinct in the first place, and we're putting it through a level of translation, and historically the Digimon translations aren't like A tier.
お前は大丈夫かミノル。あいつミノルを助けたぞ。
あれはファルコモン。知ってる。悪いやつじゃないぞ。
だから言っただろ、俺は敵ではないと。疑って悪かったよ。助けて。承知。ミノルが助けを望むなら全力で答えよう。
Oh, I guess maybe we're still going to introduce them slowly, so we're just getting Falcomon for now.
なるほど。あいつはどうやら味方らしい。
I'd like seeing the kids in here too with the Digimon. It feels more real. I don't know. They go away for like the actual battle, but it's kind of fun seeing them.
ごつもん相手じゃ相性が悪いかも。たくま、加勢していいか。
そうだな。ミノルを放っておけない。助けよう。
Start bat? What do you mean start bat? How hard is it to say battle? It's dorky as hell. Once you get party members, they get added to the start screen. Like how in the opening the characters were all like getting added. Maybe I will want to put the HP thing on Agumon. Like, I realize we're still in tutorial land, but, like, currently I'm not making any use of it because it didn't let me deploy Guilmon. I don't know what the rules are. I assume you just have, like, a number of slots. In Persona 5? Oh, I don't even... No, I probably do know that happened. I think I just forgot. Yeah, let's go extra damage. I kind of skimmed and already forgot about that, but... I guess because we're closer together, he helped me. Who did it? Sade? Agumon? Only one per battle. I wonder how big of a boost that is, because it feels like it should be a very small boost. I don't know. Sure there. Oh, you don't have much... Fuck, why didn't I move you all the way? Damn it. Alright, whatever. Oh, but do... So, okay. Like, one per Digimon per battle? What is Pepper Breath's skill range? It's pretty big. Okay, so I'm fine if I just get close, but the rock might get in the way, so maybe I'll go here. Each do a different thing. Makes sense. Okay, let's try. I was kind of thinking he'd have like a fucking feather shot or something. Wind damage. Okay. And I'm assuming we just like fully restore HP and SP and shit after a battle. Oh, maybe not if they gave us bandages. Oh, well, but I suppose that could be for in battle.
こいつとばったり出会って驚いて逃げたところにさっきの岩みたいなのが襲いかかってきてさ。
ごつもんが狙ってて危険だと教えようとしたのに。
いや、悪い悪い。すごいもんだな、ミノルのやつ。この生き物ともう打ち解けてる。
たくまだって僕とすぐ仲良くなれたじゃん。
すぐってわけじゃなかったよ。
っておい、たくま、なんだそいつ。
それを聞きたいのは僕の方
They're
だって。
Digimon, my guy.
どうやら敵じゃない。
敵じゃないぞ。
さっきも見ただろ。僕たちを守ってくれたんだ。
確かに。何度もそう言ってるのだがな。
とにかく 今はこんな見知らぬ森の中で変な生き物に襲われてる状況なんだ。仲間が増えたのは心強いよ。この調子で葵さんたちや他の仲間も探してみよう。あ、どうしたんだ、ミノル。いや、
That we left her behind.
葵さんとは一緒にいたんだけど、さっきは慌てて一目散に逃げ出しちゃって、葵さんを。
Because you're a dork, my guy.
おい、
Oh, but why you were there too? We both left her behind. What do you mean?
無我夢中だったんだ。ごめん。
Maybe Takuma wasn't in that scene. I thought he was.
まずいな。どっちの方向かわかるか。ゴツモン以外にも化け物はいるんだろ。
多くはないが、いくつかいるのは感じるな。
すぐに葵さんを。
I like how they all just have radar.
辺りにはいなさそうだし、別の場所に行ってみよう。
行こう。たくまくん、みのるくん。
あ、今の声は。
And I bet she made friends with Labramon because she's level-headed.
よかった。みのるくんいた。たくまくんも。
葵さん。
葵さんも無事だったんだね。
どうやら探し人は見つかったようだな。
よかったよかった。もうみのるくんどこに行ってたのよ。
悪い悪い、ほんとごめん。今度はみっともない姿は見せないから、ヒーローみたいにさっそうと駆けつけて解決するから。
またそうやってふざけて、もう心配させないでちょうだい。
Minoru is relieved to see Aoi safe and sound. He's back to his wise-cracking self. To be honest, I'm happy that Aoi seems more annoyed than angry.
ごめんで済むわけないでしょ。女の子を置き去りにして逃げるなんて絶対許さないんだから。
The voice actress is cute. That's kind of making me like Labramon a little more.
なんだこの生き物。
I don't remember if the one in the season 3 movie was a guy or a girl.
待て、二人とも落ち着け。
この子なら大丈夫。怖くないから。
It was a guy. Yeah. I also don't like that line from the movie. But I know they're going with a different line in this.
そんな汚いお尻なんて噛みませんよだ。さっき怪物に襲われそうになった時にこのワンちゃんが守ってくれたの。葵は私が守りますからね。
I want like a Shiba-mon, like a cuter dog.
間違いなく化け物だよな。葵さん、なんでそれを疑問に思ってないんだ。
安心して。ラブラモンもいいやつだよ。僕前から知ってる。恐竜の赤ちゃん。僕アグマン。葵、よろしくね。
そして俺がファルコも。以後よろしく。
よろしくお願い。ねえあなた、ラブラモンって名前なの？そうだよ葵。これからもよろしくね。
He dabbed. He did.
大変、あなた怪我をしてるわね。
Aoi tied a handkerchief around Labramon. Look how close they are already. A stark contrast from Minoru's panic before, and here I thought he always kept his cool.
What were you saying earlier about friendship points? I know they just explained how that has a benefit in battle, but like, and I guess also story stuff, like there's probably some skill check at some point, like if I'm not friends with everybody a little bit, I probably like lose somebody. I don't remember, I'm curious what all it does though.
Is it my imagination, or does Minoru look a bit down in the dumps?
Benefit in battle, most likely who will stay with you. Okay, yeah. Seems like a safe bet. I'm thinking especially Kaito, Ryo, and Miyu. Like, if someone's gonna leave, they seem like the three most likely. And, like, these two seem like the most likely to stay.
ミノルどうしたんだ？
あ、いや、なんでもない。
Yeah, I know Labramon's a healer. That'll be really good to have.
今どこにいるかもよくわかんないけど。
近くにあの神社があるってことは歩いて帰れる距離。
I'm really curious to get into, like, the meat of the combat in this. Because I haven't played a tactics game in a while. But it's gonna, I think, be pretty few and far between. They're gonna throw a lot of story at us.
さっきまでいたとこか？え、そうなのか？さっき通ってきたトンネルへの道がどこにも見当たらないんだ。それにそもそもキャンプ前に聞いてた地形とは違うぜ。
それって大丈夫なの？
Everyone else does feel like they can fuck off and leave. You're not as close to everybody else, it makes sense. Plus, like, unless they really, like, tried to go hard mode on this, they can't leave you with, like, just by yourself.
お前たちはこの辺りのことわかるか？
わかるよ。
But who knows, maybe you can lose
知ってい
anybody.
ることなら何でも答えよう。
僕たち校舎に戻りたいんだけど。
わかんない。
The Skewel building from Invader Zim.
木でできた2階建ての建物で人間が暮らすもので。
それだったら見たことある。
本当か？
うん。木でできた大きい建物と広い空き地があった。
豪邸か。間違いない。どこにあるんだ？
どこだっけ？
おい。
場所なら俺がわかる。案内しよう。
ありがとう。お願いするよ。
That's the one.
お、やっと見えてきたぜ。
ふむ。どうやらあれで間違いなかった。
Ah, yeah, yeah. Okay, so he says Unu. So he's very kind of like proper, almost a little bit, like servant-y, which kind of makes sense too, because if he's kind of like the other one, then he might kind of be a little bit like ninja vibes too.
心配してくれてありがとう。大丈夫よ、葵。
どうにかここまで戻ってこれたんだ。
Yeah, the voice is really selling me on Labramon.
それにしても変ね。
どうしたの、葵さん？
ここまでの移動でスマホを何度か試してみたの。この辺りすべてが通話可能エリアの外で電話もネットもつながらないわ。もう校舎の近くなのに。
Hi, Ploofy.
本当だ。
What you moaning about?
GPS やマップだけじゃなく、コンパスのアプリもまともに動かないよ。
Just for the hell of it.
こっちも同じだ。今はカメラくらいしか使えないか。
それにさ、気づいたか？行きの時とは違って。そうい
えばそうよね。GPS が使えなかったから気づかなかったけど、別の道に入ったのかしら。
だったら戻ってこれるのは変だって。それほど複雑な道じゃなかったのに。
ふむ。何か混乱があるようだが、この辺りにあれに似た建物は他にないぞ。
早く行きたい。
Seems like a hentai.
気にはなるけど、とりあえず戻れたんだしさ。やった。日没までに帰ってこれた。
ここがタクマたちの学校？
いや、通ってる学校はここじゃないよ。僕らは課外学習の宿泊施設として使ってるだけだけど、学校は学校か。
タクマ、学校ってなんだ？
What is a school anyway? I've never really thought about it. I'm not sure how to answer. Maybe it was something a teacher would say? No, I should say my real feelings. But now's not the time for this anyway.
勉強するところだ。授業を受けてテストを受けたりするんだよ。
The whole shebang.
授業？テスト？なんだそれ。
ああ、はいはい。詳しいことは後で話してやるからな。それより今はラブラモンを治療してやらなきゃ。早く中に入ろう。
Yeah, Labramon, it's like the paradox of like, can you heal yourself?
いや、いないどころか。
Because I don't know, but also like I don't know if that's just like a battle skill or if Labramon actually has canonical healing powers. I don't remember.
本当だ。なんでこんなボロボロに。
もしかして俺たちが気絶してる間に群発地震のでかいのが来ちまったのか？
That wouldn't explain the vine growth though, dummy.
俺も気絶してたのか。
ああ。
I wonder if it's just alternate or if it's in the future or if it's like the fucking upside down and it's like a reflection of the human world.
何があったの？
それを知りたいのは俺の方ですよ。どうなってんだこれ。ただでさえもうじき日が暮れるってのによ。夜の校舎すら普通に怖いのに、こんな廃墟じゃ。
やめてよ。私まで怖くなっちゃう。
落ち着けミノル。俺がいるから大丈夫だ。
そうよ。葵は私が守るわ。
気絶してたのってどれくらいかな。僕は
You were out for 300 years. Ooh.
俺たちもそれくらいかな。
スマホの時計で見る限り間違いないわね。日付も変わってないし、通信で時間が合わせられなくてもこれくらいで時間が狂うことはないはずよね。
じゃあそのわずかな間に何かが起きたってことか。
破壊兵器とか天変地異で朽ち果てたとか。じゃあなんで草ぼうぼうになってんだよ。
確かにこれは単に衝撃で破壊された感じじゃない。
気にはなるけど、今はラブラモン。
Can I? Okay, I do have them in my party now. I want to see their evolution one. You just get one with 2 megas, I guess, and you get one with 3 megas. Okay. If they have to put focus somewhere, that's a good place to put it since it's at the end of the game. I'm also gonna switch your items out since I was thinking about it. Or maybe not. Can I not unequip you right now? Oh, they removed there. How is that? Oh, I guess stat. Okay. Well, maybe no. Maybe I want that then if you're like my main attacker because that's a lot. Yeah, whatever. It's fine. I'll leave it alone.
とにかく中へ入りましょう。
中もボロボロだ。床とか抜けたりしないよな。
ありえなくないな。気をつけて歩こう。
どうしたの？ちょっと大丈夫？ラブ。
痛むのか？しっかりしろ。
ラブラモン、大丈夫か？
Labramon fell down wincing. Looks like she was putting up with the pain all this time.
私、救急箱を探してくるわ。保健室にならそういうのあると思うから。
まずは1階から探そう。
There's the first aid kit. That was easy, but of course the nurse's office would have one. I better bring the first aid kit back to Labramon as soon as I can.
Hold on, Labramon, we'll fix you right up. Hey, you two, something's not right. I decided to check the first aid kit. You see...
With the school all messed up like this, I wondered, is the medicine even still good?
The thing is, the bandages look clean, and the disinfectant seems okay. It all looks brand new to me. Something isn't right, but at least we can use it. Okay, how's this, Labramon?
Oh god, I gotta do voices for the Digimon too. I mean, girl voice, I guess.
Wow, this is perfect, Arf Arf. Thank you so much, Aoi.
Labramon's happily wagging her tail. She's basically always pet Pooch now. Yeah, I just don't get it. For a second there, I thought we traveled through time or something, but we didn't get a time machine, and this first aid kit looks brand spanking new. Only the building itself is weathered to hell. This makes no sense.
I don't understand. Hopefully we'll run into someone else around here.
Hey Takuma, this is like some kind of bad dream, you know?
Sure, I feel the same way, but we can't say if it's a dream or not unless we wake up.
Yeah, even if it hurts to pinch your cheek, it might still be a dream. But then the school's all messed up and we got these strange creatures.
What in the world happened here? Do you know anything, Agumon?
I don't know what you mean. It's always been like this around here, right?
Always, what are you talking about?
But this is as Agumon says. This area has been this way forever. From the moment we were all born into this world. We cannot grasp what you find dubious about all of this.
Forever, he says, but that's impossible. The school looked normal before. Isn't this the same school building? If not, then what is this place?
What is going on? What? Please, Aoi, cheer up. Sorry, Takuma.
Ryu. Wah! Wah! Waluigi! Can I do a Waluigi?
Wah.
Maybe Ryu's being Waluigi now.
Hey, that was Rio's voice.
He's here too?
I'm pretty sure that came from the second floor.
Okay, it's hero time.
Minoru.
I won't run away this time. I'm gonna go and save Rio. Good, then allow me to offer my assistance.
Let's go, Aoi. I'll keep you safe. Thank you, Labramon, but don't push yourself too hard. We only just finished treating you.
I'm a little uneasy with all these things up in the air, but let's save it for later. If I focus on what's in front of me, I can keep my mind off it for a while.
Let's go, Takuma.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Wah.
たくまこっち。
間違いない。行くぞ。
There he is.
りょう、ぶつか。
来るな。
His hair is very interesting textured.
え、おいおい、これ何が起きてんの？
Ah,
りょうくんの前に大きな芋虫。
so maybe they do get their partners right away-ish.
なんだあいつは。アグモン、知ってるか？
To be fair, giant bug, freaky enough. Kunemon does not look friendly exactly.
知らない。でも怒っているようには見えないよ。
あいつの名前は確かクネモンのはずだ。
クネモン。
It's true, Kunemon doesn't look like he's trying to attack him. Even so, Rio looks pretty scared of him.
ねえ君、大丈夫？その子は多分遊びたいんだよ。
恐竜の化け物だ。
化け物じゃないよ。アグモンだよ。化け物なんて失礼しちゃうわ。
まったくだ。
しゃべった。
りょう、とにかくアグモンも敵じゃないから。さあ、落ち着いて。
なんだよおめえ。 下級生のくせに上級生呼び捨てかよ。
Hey, Cupcake, how's it going?
It'll be tough to get Rio to come with us while he's still panicking.
この子たくまたちの仲間なのか？
どうやら人間のようだし。
Wow, calling us out, Falcomon.
なんだか情けないわね。
こんな時でもやっぱ嫌なやつのままで安心しましたよ。
うるせえ。いいか、こいつだけじゃないんだぞ。幽霊もいたし、なんかすげえ
Ghost and huge monster. Excited to sleep in tomorrow? Yeah, I was kind of tired today.
At any rate, it looks like Rio's got a new friend in Kunemon. Kind of. What's with the ghost and monster Rio was talking about, though? And what's this feeling? It's like someone's been watching us for a while. Is something else here with us?
Yeah, I had a pretty good week. Pretty chill.
なんだよ、今の音は。
I'm happy to be playing this. I'm liking it so far.
もしかしてこれってラップ音とか？あっちか？それとも
ふざけんなよ、てめえ。そんなことが。
We're not gonna like fight in the school, are we? Yeah, how about you? Did you start work this week?
I definitely heard something, but a ghost? Maybe we should wait and see what happens.
寮のやつずいぶん怯えている。
Rio?
ビビりすぎて幻覚でも見て。
Yeah, how'd your first week go, Cupcake?
いや、
Or partial week, I don't know what day you started.
この建物内に怪しい気配が漂っている。
マジで？
そうね。嫌な匂いがするわ。
He bullies Digimon too much.
一体何がいるんだろうな。
I can't see the word stinky. What could be so suspiciously stinky? Number 15, M the ultimate life form. Welcome to the stream.
なあ、たくま。あっちの方。
That kind of
写
rhymes.
真を撮ってみようぜ。
15 in stream.
あっち？神社の時も何か変なもんが映ったし、もしかしたらここでも映るかもしれないじゃん。
ちょっとミノルくん、こんな時にふざけている場合じゃないでしょ。
待って、葵さん。何もわからない状況だから試してみようよ。
もうたくまくんまで。わかったわ。
こんな時にカメラかよ。のんきなもんだな。ち、勝手にしろ。
I feel like his hair might look really cool if he didn't have it pulled back in that band.
Nothing really stands out to me here. Maybe I'll learn something if I use my camera.
何か映るかな。早く試してみようぜ。
Commit to the correct meme. What? Lean into the Burger King foot lettuce all the way? I don't know the speech like well though. Did they give me... They did. I got Kunamon in my party. Base. Oh, and they have passives. Guard, attack boost, speed boost, HP boost, and fire boost. Neat. And so far only affinity with Minoru. Oh wait, what is... Oh, here, Moral 10. And that's like their fucking team up bars and stuff. Which is all like level 1. Number 15. The last thing you want in your Burger King burger is foot fungus. I can't do the voice that well. Funny that... Why are these guys listed in that order?
Thank you for finding the first aid kit, Takuma.
You're welcome. You're looking way better now.
Yeah, my wound's all closed up, but doesn't even hurt to move. Human tools are amazing.
A wound like that healed with a little antiseptic? These guys are strange.
Takuma, what's that thing you have?
It's a smartphone. I can make phone calls, surf the web, take pictures, you name it.
Well, let me see.
No way, those claws of yours will slice it to pieces.
Ah,
There's there's shit in the room. It's giving Goofy for the doll. I like, yeah. Let's start doing Goofy for, even though it's a girl.
Gosh, thank you for taking care of me.
Or maybe girl voice, but Goofy. Say Garsh all the time. Yo, Takuma, take some shots around here with your camera.
Okay, don't rush me.
Takuma, what is the snapping pics Minoru speaks of?
One of the phone's functions lets you turn what you see into a picture.
Heavens, such things are possible. Fascinating. May I take a closer look at this device, sir?
Maybe later. I don't get you guys. How can you hang out with these things like it's nothing? Wah! I don't have a good answer for that. I wigged out the first time, but they're good guys. You just gotta get used to them. The heck you mean, good guys? Wah!
What are you doing for his voice?
Q, woo. Well, if you say so, I can kinda. Wah! Q. Wah! Don't just come at me like that.
I don't do a good Waluigi.
Wah! Wah! Don't just come at me like that, you see? The desks are casually stacked in a pattern no one would ever see in school. The arms are made of wood. I bet the weight makes them hard to move for cleaning.
As Akunamon just like doesn't talk.
Yeah, what you said, I have no idea what it's saying.
Who am I even? Oh, I'm photoing. Brightness. Someone came everywhere.
Huh?
Oh, I know who this is.
A spider web.
Be on your guard, everyone. Kinda sounds like a boo. I was thinking it was Bakemon, but it's not.
これってなんだよ見せろよタクマあれいつの間にこんなのがうわ
なんだこれ白いベトベトの糸でいっぱいだ
Spider web suddenly appeared all over. What in the world?
注意した方がいい。まだ何か気配を感じるぞ。
何かって
Takuma, bro, my man, my dude.
逃げよう
It's making like a bread truck and haul buns. I've never heard that one either. Makes sense though. I'm gonna start using that.
あーおいよ急に叫ぶのやめろってマジでビビるだろ
ちょっと葵ねえ葵どこ返事をして
どうしたんだラブラモン。
葵がいないのねえ嘘でしょ
It looked like he was holding his chest for a second there. Who? One of the humans?
今の今まで
Labramon?
そこにいたのに
I already missed. I wasn't paying attention.
しまったいつの間に
Gadzooks.
化け物化け物そうだ得体の知れない化け物が
Mihoru yell hoodie? Yeah, okay.
嘘じゃねえよすげえ早くて一瞬のことだったけど確かに葵をさらって消えてった俺は見たんだ見てたんだよ
なあアグモン葵さんをさらったのもお前たちと同じような
Is it like, is someone gonna use the word Digimon at some point?
早くて何かまでは分からなかったけど
嘘だろ全然気づかなかったぞそんな速さで襲われたらどうすりゃいいんだよ
骨門の時と同じだ
No? Okay.
常識外れの力がある
Okay.
ことを考えるべきだった。
That's kind of silly.
このカメラに映ってるのってクモの巣だよな。ってことは
Because like they would have a word for like what they are. Like we're humans. They're Digimon.
食われちまうのか俺ら。
Maybe not. I don't know. They all have their species names. Maybe that's enough.
そんなのってたまるか。ママママ。
一瞬嫌な気配がしたんだが、あまりの素早さで気づいた時には葵はさらわれていた。すまない。
もっと周りを気にすればよかったのかな。ごめんね、たくま。やっと出会えたのに、怪我も治してもらったのに。
すまない、ラブラモン。
Everyone is so scared and confused. Even me, I can't get my head straight.
なあ、たくま。
Well, you guys know I can never get my head straight. We're not about that here.
こうするもねえだろ。早くここから逃げるに決まってるだろうが。何言ってんだ。葵さん置いていく気か。今から追いかけても間に合わねえよ。
まだそうだと決まっていないと思うけど、どうすればいいのか。
About no one here. Not even go anymore now that we yassified him.
とにかくこのままじゃ葵が危ないわ。手分けして葵を探しましょう。
I'm worried about Aoi too, but are we gonna explore the den of an unseen enemy? Aoi must be just as scared, if not more so. We gotta do something.
Joke about keeping our heads on straight, and you're one of our token straights, but now you're yassified. This time I feel like hurry makes more
確かに
sense.
葵さんが心配だ。急いで葵さんを助け出そう。
そうだね、たくま。
おう、行くぜファルコモン。承知。嘘だろ。
ありがとう。それじゃあ別れて探しましょう。私先に行くわ。みんなもお願いね。たくま、僕たちも行こう。
ああ、絶対に葵さんを取り戻そう。
Her name doesn't need to be in red. We know she's important. Free bat. Sure, yes, I'll go battle now. See if I can grab a Betamon. Cookie Run is doing Disney partner. They have Lilo and Stitch. Oh, that's cute. I love Lilo and Stitch. Talk to enemies in free battle. We have to talk to them Persona style. Should I... Is there any point to getting... There is, I guess, yeah. If I can get more than one, I can digivolve them into different things, potentially. And I have a guide for this too. Somewhere. Here. How do the clouds look? I want to ride. I didn't... This made no sense to me in Persona, and I know it's not going to make sense to me now. A lot of them share. Okay, well, in this case, would you say I should get 2 Betamon if I can, or just 1? Innocent monsters puts my heart at ease. What did... Wait, the right... Oh, it's a tutorial, so the right answer is lit up. Oh, I can't even ask for an item, yeah. I never used that in Persona either. I don't think it makes sense. Just kill him. I guess if you're really desperate for like an item, you could. I don't like the success rate thing either. Alright, it looks like now we just have to do a murder upon him. What do you have? You have Cure Liquor. I'm just gonna put you like here because you can't get next to him. Yeah. But Agumon has fucking range for days. Oh, side attack advantage. What is side attack advantage? Okay, and that's just more Betamon, so we don't need to do that again. But let's talk to everybody. I don't know if Labramon by herself will give us affinity or anything. Is Aoi around here?
I don't see Aoi anywhere around here. Gosh, if you have time to complain, you should use it to look for her. Yuck? Yeah, I'm sorry.
Labramon's right. Now's not the time to lose our nerve. For now, let's focus on looking for Aoi.
Yeah.
Food cart could have items, yeah? No? Locker could have items, yeah? Hey, I got fucking sake or something. Oh, vinegar.
It's not that useful on its own. It'd get in the way. I'll leave it here for now. Oh.
So, maybe later? Oh, here! So if I find, like, an unmarked spot, maybe that's how I find items. Or Digimon?
What did I find?
Oh, these ding dang. Oh, poor Guilmon's level 1. Oh, here, yeah. Okay, you're deploying in the middle. You are deploying there because you have to go straight. You go there, you're a healer, so you're back row. And you are a little boy, so you're back row. An electric thread has some range in a straight line. Man, Pepper Breath is just like kind of fucking OP. Or you just can still join. Oh, I didn't put Kunimon in. Yeah, you have range, so you also go back row. Oh, you're still not close enough, though. I'll just... Oh, wait, can I want to talk with you to the Gazimon. Tough looking mug. We'd probably tie. That sounded like I got it wrong. I guess that's just like what noise he makes. Every day is so boring. Let's go do something. I don't feel so good. Someone help. Glad you're okay. I am gonna fuck up on this menu with the control stick. I guess I should use the D-pad. Okay, what is my success rate? Join me. Nice. That was not the way I wanted to move. Labramon, just go here. I guess Labramon should be my very first choice for talking, unless I want to use her for healing. Double assist. I think Betamon gave me one too. Well, okay. For now, I guess I'll battle. You know, getting XP would be good here. He's squeaking. Can I reach you from here? No. Yeah, Agumon is just goated. What is your... He's a pre-order bonus, so he's also goated. I don't know if he'd be able to finish him off, though. Got him. Although I don't think last hit matters. I think they all shared XP at the end equally. I got one level. That's okay. We can still manage. I got a clobber carrot. Wowee. Did I talk to you already? Owie, owie, where are you? Answer me.
Ilya? Labramon stole no sign of Aoi?
No, nothing at all. Oh, Aoi, where could you have gone? Yuck.
Labramon's in a panic. She's incredibly worried about Aoi. It's gonna be okay. We're all looking for her. We'll find her in no time.
Yeah, you're right. Yuck. We'll turn it up a notch. We'll definitely save her. Yuck.
Look how desperate she is. We've gotta track down Aoi. I'll go check somewhere else.
Okay, go for it.
You got Aladdin. I don't know what any of the cookies look like. Here, carrot training. Raises special attack. So that, yeah, that's like Pokemon vitamins. I kind of got that from the name. That makes sense. Kind of makes me want to check all these rooms, considering that I'm apparently able to find battles. But the gym is just bummed shut, I guess.
Looks like the gym is up ahead.
I can't get this door to move an inch.
It's no good. We can't figure out the source of the sound unless we open the door. Let's check elsewhere.
What about the toilet?
It's a Japanese-style toilet, but at least it's something I'm used to. I was worried it might have been an outhouse or something.
Waterway? You mean sink?
Looks like the water's running. That's good. After all, not being able to wash my hands after using the bathroom would be gross. This building's so old I wasn't sure what to expect, but a toilet's a toilet.
I should probably just fucking speed through this shit, because I'm gonna waste 10 years if I read every bit of dialogue. For just random exploration. Another Digimon. Oh wait, no, wrong button. Go back. Self pack. Okay. Hidden item pog. So that so far go, that kind of seems like how it is working, is like if I find a blank question mark without like it telling me what's there, then there's something, a Digimon or an item or something. Ooh, okay. We could get a few new ones here. A lot of secrets I never encountered. Now I'm sad. Well, I don't think any of this is, like, important, per se. It's just there. Oh, weird. They have, like, types, too. Like all-rounder attacker, that kind of type. Start to bat. I'm guessing what happened is that they, like, had, like, some characters in there and it didn't go that big and they didn't want to, like, biggin it for the dub. Let's talk to Piomon. Wait, fuck, what was the question? Why are leaves green? It's the chlorophyll, is that right? Yeah, good. This game is out, yes, as of today. I was actually able to download it yesterday, but I didn't, like before midnight and stuff, but I didn't, didn't play it until now for stream. Someday I'm gonna run this joint, fucking like Biomon gangster. What do I do for fun? Video game. Yeah, I think I remember you talking about Digimon before, Shadow. Did you make a new best friend? Are you actually gonna join my team? 70% is good. I don't know why that... No, it didn't work. Shit. Is Mastamon in this? I don't know. I would guess probably not. You can also just stay here. We'll get started on an attack, I guess. Oh shit, I'm out of range. Well, dang it. He makes little squishy sounds. What a little dingus. Let's see, you're also not going to be in range. We want to just fucking like group everybody over here. Betamon, I don't even know. What do you do? He has the same skill as Kunemon. Or something close to it. Gatsumon says he ain't gonna trust no human. What? Why does he sound like a guitar? Is that like a joke? Because like rock? It so sounds like a guitar. 26%. Goddamn. Oh, but we got him. Okay. So now I will do murder. That did nothing. Two-base Digimon coming to make Mastamon. Why would they not add her in? I'm just guessing that, like, there aren't going to be a lot of, like, fusion Digimon besides Omnimon. Crit, let's go. I think I can hit him with my No, I can't. Dang it, I'm still 1-2 back. She's new. Why should she get on the action? Well, I think that's probably why, really, because this seems like mostly like Gen 1 Digimon. I need to put you here. Frontal attack, not good. Yeah, like, even Cyber Sleuth didn't have that many, and this, like, really doesn't have that many. Yeah, they seem to really like side attacks. I feel like Betamon should have a water attack, but does he always have electric? Because, like, Seedramon has water or ice or something. There we go, now Guilmon's getting a couple levels. Only got a growth stone. What does that do? Couple, right, it's not like only Gen 1. Although Guilmon specifically is like a pre-order bonus, but I know there's Gen 3 stuff because Renamon and Lotmon are in this, but like, even though it's not only Gen 1, it's a lot of Gen 1. Real stone is XP. Okay, yeah. XP candy. Oh, this is where we started. They just haven't left. So I don't expect there to be much here. Is the X Digimon? Not as far as I know. No, I don't think they've been in, like, any video games. Aw, he's sad. We can raise the spirit.
Come on, man, don't be like that. Let's all go back together, safe and sound, you know? Stop spouting the obvious. Wah! I bet you're scared out of your mind. We're gonna keep looking around. You gonna be okay here? You know it. Wah! It's way safer to stay here than wander around like a jerk.
QQ. But it wants us to protect him if anything happens.
You could understand it?
Kinda. QQ.
I see that it's all good, I guess. Give a shout if anything happens, okay?
Yeah, alright, definitely worth talking to people too if it gives me affinity. And I guess by my own rules, I don't need to look at every little thing, just mystery things.
There's Minoru, I should talk to him.
I am ashamed. Had I only been more vigilant, Aoi would still be with us.
It's not your fault, Val. Come on, don't beat yourself up about it. We just have to hurry up and find her.
You are correct. It will not absolve me, but I will dedicate my all to the church.
Wait, what? This ain't good talking when the door to the outside went open. What?
Curses. Even my strength is not enough to budget.
This means someone or something has locked us in here. The monster that took Aoi, you think? Damn it! Don't think it'll be that easy. We won't let you guys take us like you did Aoi.
Right you are. Let us proceed with care.
Minoru and Falcomon are raring to go. Those two will be just fine. Eep! You okay, Minoru? Your face. Akuma behind you. Oh, behind me. Slowly turns. Oh. Goddamn. What the? Thought I just saw a little kid by the stairs, but no, there's nothing there. Oh, jeez, oh man.
Chill out, Minoru. It's gone now, whatever it was.
You don't think it was the Ost-gay?
The Ost-gay. It's gay.
Not sure. Should we check it out? It went up on the second floor. Come on, Agumon.
Some of this has changed. Let's go talk to them in the cafeteria while they're hiding.
Something doesn't feel right.
You too, so I'm not the only one. Take Minoru and go warn. Let's warn, because then maybe we can fight something.
I appreciate the determination, but I hope he doesn't do anything risky.
Well, okay, there's not as much going on with him here. So, I can continue then. It's gonna fucking be back where we started.
There's Ryu, I should talk to him. What the hell? What the hell, man?
You, oh.
Little guy. What's wrong, Ryu? Did something happen?
He seems pretty scared, doesn't he?
A ghost. I saw a freaking ghost. Yeah, I saw it too. Still, we don't know if it's really a ghost yet. Of course that thing's a freaking ghost. That girl wasn't among the living. Wah! Huh? A girl? But the one I saw was a boy. You're kidding me. Wah! We gotta deal with a bunch of spooks on top of that monster? Eek!
Cute.
What's that sound? It's kind of nice.
That's a piano. It's coming from the music room? I want to go check it out, but Ryu's gone and passed out. Is it okay to leave him here?
You.
Digimon says to look after him.
Cool, he's all yours then. Let's go to the music room, Agumon.
Yeah.
Did we get a music room? There's no what? None of these are marked as anything. What the fuck? Hello. Hi, Twink. How you doing, Shiro? We saw the music room in the hall, didn't we? Somewhere.
Was that Minoru screaming?
It came from the cafeteria.
Okay, let's head over there.
How are you feeling? Are you any better? I mean, I assume your COVID didn't magically just go away, but hopefully you're still doing okay. I have to. It's embarrassing, but it's a visual novel.
Minoru, you here?
I don't see him or Falcomon. Were they kidnapped too?
You don't think the same thing that took Aoi got them too?
Still here, but I'm not dying. Good.
Damn, I was careless. I thought they'd be okay if they stuck together.
It's very visual novel. Plus, you know, there's gonna be like a lot of story front loaded. So I haven't done like a ton of battling yet, but I'm enjoying it so far. Like both the story and the like tactics gameplay. One of the girls I think is fucking plain as can be. The other one I think is really cute, and well, like the two girls, and then like the younger one looks like a future gamer.
Their track stops suddenly in the middle of the cafeteria. Were they taken from here? I don't see any sign of a struggle. It's like they were snatched up in an instant. What's with this enemy? What can we do against it?
Don't be sad, Takuma. It's okay, I'll keep my eyes peeled wide open. So come on, let's go save everyone.
Agumon. You're right, we'll save them.
Where are we going now? I guess here. Hit that Agumon's the partner. I don't mind it, but like, and I realize this is like a large demand, but like, it would be great if they would do like different evolutions for him every time. Like, Season 5 gave him the Rise Greymon line, which is cool. It would be nice if like this had a unique line for him.
Can I get inside the music room? Man, there are too many webs on this door. I doubt we'll be able to open it.
Also, I mean, they do have a lot of Digimon. They have like fucking 1,600. But this is like a very low budget game, so there's only like 117 in this.
The piano is definitely coming from inside. Someone has to be in there. What do you think we should do, Agumon?
I'm sorry, Takuma, not even my claws will work here.
I see, that's a problem.
I mean, you could do fire, but you'd burn the whole building down, I'm sure.
Should I just go ahead and try to call out to them? Hey, is anybody in there? If there is, please respond.
He was the first voice I had to do, and I just wanted to do a fucking, like, stupid dorky voice.
No response. In fact, it's dead silent in there. What's going on in there? Don't tell me it's actually a ghost.
I swear I can feel someone in there, though.
At any rate, it doesn't look like we can get in here. Let's go someplace else.
Like, because I basically have to do fucking, like, 16 voices. No. Yes. 8 times 2 is 16. For the kids and the Digimon. Granted, the girls so far have mostly just been all the same girl voice because I don't have that much range.
Should I check the door?
Aoi is in there, I can feel it. Yup.
Really?
No doubt about it. I'd never mistake her presence for someone else.
Okay, so we know she's in there at least. Hold on, Aoi, we're coming to save you. Damn, this door won't budge. I don't see a lock anywhere. Is it those spider webs?
What should we do, Takuma? What do I do? What do I do? She's just on the other side of this, and yet... Gosh, I have to protect her. Why can't I protect her?
Poor Labramon, her precious person is so close that she can't do anything about it. It'll be okay, Labramon. If we work together, we'll definitely rescue her.
But how? We can't get past this door.
That's, well, the enemy's gotta get out of there, so maybe there's another path.
It's Mickey Mouse now.
Huh? Oh yeah, that makes sense. There must be another way in. I'll try and sniff it out.
My girl voice is kind of just a Mickey Mouse voice anyway.
Ah, wait, Labramon.
Oh. Game Boy?
I got a message, but how? I thought the camera was the only thing working. It's just a bunch of random symbols.
Something wrong, Takuma?
Nope, just forget about it. Don't even worry about it, Agumon. Who'd send a message like this? I'd better put it on the back burner for now. Let's go look too, Agumon.
Way ahead of you!
How many fucking rooms are we gonna go to? Goddamn. I guess I did the same thing. I like searched all the areas for like getting the non-plot shit done, and then the plot is like sequentially taking me through everything.
I hear a noise up ahead. Is someone there? Wait, is it the enemy?
New record, 9 messages until Shiro went straight. Love that. Thanks for tracking the stats, Alex.
Don't worry, that's just Labramon. Takuma Agumon.
Labramon, so that's where you were.
Sorry, Takuma. I thought I'd find some kind of clue, but no luck. Yuck.
Okay, I appreciate a woman's beauty. Apparently not. Not allowed.
Don't worry, there's gotta be a way in.
Women aren't real. Wow. Says the E-Twink.
Still, we better hurry. Who knows what Aoi's going through right now? She's gotta be more scared than the rest of us. We have to go, and now.
Labramon.
I'll look a bit more.
Hey, wait, Labramon.
You're an E-Twink. You're an internet boy.
Oh, who's that child?
What are you talking about, Labramon?
There's a child walking in that hallway over there.
Hold up, is that the ghost from before? There's a dead end up there, let's go.
I'll go ahead. Ah!
I didn't see a connection between E-Twink women. No. You said women aren't real, and I'm doing the whole, like, you're not real. You're like an internet hallucination AI.
Don't push yourself with that injury. The two of us will go.
Yeah! Okay, it's up to you then. I'll wait here.
I'm not real. I'm in your walls. I'm in your walls. I'm in your walls. I'm in your balls. Man, give us another fucking Biomon in the battle.
No one here, but this is the only place she could have gone.
Hey, the place is empty, Takuma.
Seeing what you want to see.
Really?
Yeah, but I can feel something here.
If Agumon senses something, I should take a look around.
Oh, trapdoor.
This board in the ceiling looks loose. I wonder if I could move it. Oh look, we did it, Agumon. Now we can get into the crawl space.
I don't know. I don't think Alex puts all the VODs up, but you could see if you could somehow get a hold of Alex's VODs of Xenoblade 1, and he's gonna finish 2, so you could experience 1 and 2 that way.
Woohoo! That's great, Takuma.
Did you go through here? That means she can't be a ghost. I want to go through here, but do you think it's safe? The enemy's been using this crawl space too, after all.
We don't have time to look for another way. Things will just get worse.
Yeah, you're right.
God, spidery hole. Nah.
Yuck, there's tons of cobwebs here too. No way through but forward. Alright, let's go, Agumon.
Yeah, let's go.
I have all my VODs from October 21 onwards, but my whole Xenoblade 1 playthrough is 4 to 5 hours. But is it uploaded anywhere, or do you just have it somewhere? Agumon doesn't have the same voice actor as Goku, does he? I have it not uploaded, but I could put it on my VODs. Do it. Put the VODs up. Honestly, Shiro is like one of the few people who watches my VODs sometimes. So like, he might check out yours if he wants to check out the earlier Xenoblades.
着いた。アグモン、大丈夫か？
They're working my way through the stray video, over an hour long. Yeah.
ベトベトになっちゃった。
Oh, I'm all ooey gooey.
まあ、怪我とかはしてないみたいだな。それで、ここはピアノ楽譜。
You were trying to find a music room. This should not be a surprise.
たくま、誰かいる。
Ah, yes, the twins from The Shining.
見つかっちゃったな。
人間？
Only about 3 hours. Do you want to sit through 12 parts of Xenoblade 1? Hell yeah. Well, he's talking and I can't see through him. I guess that rules out the ghost theory. No, it doesn't. Still, they don't feel like normal people to be either. What gives? Skin deathly pale against the moonlight, faces without expression, they look unreal. What's their deal?
君たちは。
早くこの学校から出て行って。
え？
あいつらを刺激しないでよ。
The boy's words have a certain bite to them. He doesn't seem to bear any ill will, but he thinks that we're a nuisance. And who is this them he's talking about? Definitely couldn't be the fucking monsters.
そう。襲われたら君たちじゃ抵抗もできない。
There's something in his words, even if he is a kid. Is the enemy that strong? Well, I know one thing for sure.
仲間がさらわれたんだ。どうしても助けたい。
Nah, but I mean, Xenoblade takes a while to play, and also the gameplay is eh. But I mean, if he wants to play 3, he'd probably be more interested in playing them than I am.
お願いだ。何か知ってるなら。
何？お姉ちゃん。
The girl is gesturing to the boy.
わかったよ。あいつらのことを教えてあげるよ。
本当か？
お姉ちゃんがそうしろって言うから。
Skip to the VODs because they're just pure grinding. That's true as well, yeah. So these two are siblings? She seems more cooperative than her brother.
襲ってきたのは大きい雲みたいなやつで、最近いきなりここを住処にした親玉。それって毒グモンだな。
Yeah. Dokugumon's cool.
あいつらの住処は体育館。でもそこは雲の巣で塞がれてる。
ああ、僕たちじゃ開けられなかった。
あいつらは天井裏とか床下を通って学校中を移動してるんだ。
We were right. That sound we heard up in the crawl space was that thing.
あいつらが使ってる通路への抜け穴が食堂の床下にある。探してみて。
食堂？そうだったのか。教えてくれてありがとう。
あいつは獲物をさらってもすぐに殺したりしない。でも獲物から
Yeah, spiders don't. They wanna give you a good suck.
時間が経てば弱って死んでしまう。
Hearing someone else say it really makes it hit
助け
home.
るなら急いだ方がいいよ。
あ、わかった。
さらった獲物を取り返そうとするなら気をつけて。向こう。
Is he worried about us? I should be fine. I have Agumon with me. Still. Daijobu.
大丈夫。僕たちにはこのアグモンみたいな強い仲間がいるから。
あ、任せとけ。そう。
Presses F to doubt. Neither of them are surprised to see Agumon. Something definitely doesn't add up.
僕は行くよ。教えてくれて本当に。食堂へ急ごう。アグモン。
わかった。
Let's go fight a spider. I assume we can't like recruit bosses, so I doubt that that'll be a thing.
ここに体育館への抜け穴があるのね。
ああ、そう言ってたけど。
I don't know if kicking through the floor counts as a secret passage. I think that's making one.
だから俺一人置いていく気かよ。
何よあんた、葵を探しもしないでずっと教室にいたくせに。
うっせえ。クモの巣が増えて状況が変わったんだよ。
りょう見てくれ、これで葵さんを助けに行ける。
ああ、知るかよ。とにかく俺も連れてけ。
クネマンもやる気いっぱいだな。
ここを抜けるときっと化け物と戦いになる。みんな覚悟はいいか。
Yeah, boss battle, boss battle.
もちろんだタクマン。
おい、俺も行くからな。こんなとこで一人にすんじゃねえぞ。
I don't know what type he's gonna be, but I feel like fire should be good against him. Huey. Lunamon's kind of cute, actually. They're selling me on all of these Digimon.
ラブラも先に行ったら危ないって。僕たちも行こう。
Dark type? Yeah, that'd make sense, because what do they have? They have light and dark, they have, like, fire, plant, water, and that works like Pokemon, and then they have wind, rock or ground or earth or something, and then, electric. And that's also a triangle.
光だ。気をつけて。もうすぐ出るよ。
It's times? What do you mean? Shafts of moonlight cut through the expanse sparsely, leaving murky pools of darkness. And of course the whole area is covered in webs, way more than anywhere else. It's not just that I'm making it dark, I'm getting a bad feeling from the decay. Like being in some huge beast's belly, it's giving me a sense of revulsion. Yeah, and then, data vaccine virus is also a thing. I detect squirming in the silence, like prey being melted bit by bit in gastric juice. It's very specific of you to detect. Among Us? Go, I have no idea what you're on about. Oh, what? Because we vented? Oh, they got me Noro too. I lost both of them. Oh, wait, did that not happen to you? Oh, well, I fucked up then, because I guess I should have gone back and talked to him again. I didn't even think of that, because I was like, I already did your fucking social link. Or, because at one point I, like, stayed to comfort Rio. So maybe if I hadn't done that, I, like, would have gone and linked up with Minoru or something. And Dokugumon looks rad. I got Agumon and I got Labramon for heals, like, I'll be good. Yeah, as long as, like, this kind of... As long as this kind of choice doesn't result in me, like, losing anyone for good, I'm good with everything. What is... Dokugumon is a champ? Oh, there's 3 of them. Yeesh. And I only get 4 units. Alright, well, Kunamon, surely. You're also electric. Guilmon has way better range, though. Well, yeah, of course, right? Because, I mean, his partner is, and literally they said he was in the webs, even though it didn't show it. It looks like there's treasure on the field, too. Oh, no. I see 4 of them, actually. The girl was gone. Well, yeah, that's true. That's true. And I definitely cannot talk to them. Man, I wish you weren't going first. What is your range for heals? I don't want to, like, go too far ahead because I know the Dokugumon are just going to fuck me. So, okay. Agumon needs to be, like, here. I'm just going to move you. Yeah, that's right, isn't it? Well, no, 4 spaces including where he is. So he's going to be here. So I will put Labramon. I fucked up, whatever. She's still in range. We're good. Oh, maybe I shouldn't even be doing this. Maybe I should be doing that one. Ah, fuck. I am not good at this grid system yet. I'm doing nothing, and I'm probably just putting myself in their range. I don't know if I should have Guilmon in front or not. Yeah, because he's gonna web me, or poison me. They haven't even talked about like status elements yet. They're mostly just staying still. Maybe the AI is gonna go kind of easy on me. Oh gosh, I probably shouldn't heal yet either. Cause like, I get 3 of those, or not even. I think I get like 2. Thank you, little guy, for the assist. Cheers, mom, for the damage. Shoot. I maybe should have left Labramon farther back, because Kunamon is not in range for anything yet either. Let's just put you, like, there. Yeah, fucked. Wait, what is handicap? What does that mean? Am I being baby moded? God, Labramon, your range sucks. I'm just gonna start moving her towards like the next one. And you still have 1,000,000 SP. I'm just gonna keep fucking pepper breathing. Kunamon, you can't do a goddamn thing yet either. Seeing his shortcomings. Guilmon's is really expensive though, I'm gonna have to like back off on him. Why aren't they moving? I don't know, maybe I should split up, but like it doesn't seem like, and you know, there's no reason to other than like impatience. I should grab that. I forgot about it. It's just some kind of treasure chest, surely. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if at some point they gave us like some kind of do it fast type restrictions, but right now I can just take it slow. Guard break, so like some kind of skill, or yeah, probably like something I can equip and it'll do a thing. Oh wow, okay, let's get you healed up, little boy. I need to double check your range again to make sure I don't screw myself. I'm just gonna put you right there so there's no chance of boofing it. Oh yeah, but I can do a side attack if I go here. Maybe a bit risky, but I'm gonna do it anyway. Oh, that doesn't seem like much more damage. Yeah, maybe, oh, sorry. Shaw! Ugh. The scream paralyzed me. It's strong, way different from the others we fought. Oh, so this is like the boss one that I just stumbled onto? This is bad. Both of them were afraid. The enemy hasn't even done anything yet. Oh yeah, it looks bigger. And it has the darkness goo on it. We're surrounded. We're done for at this rate. Are we gonna die here? How did things turn out this way? Be a good time for someone to digivolve. Agumon and the others are having a hard time. What can a kid like me do? Yeah, there's no way I could beat that thing. Maybe I should hide it, wait it out. Maybe I should run away. What should I do? No, I could never abandon my friends. I'm scared, but I have to fight. Fight for my friend. Yeah, I think we're gonna do a Greymon. He's going Super Saiyan again! Yeah, we did it, Greymon. In this fucking massive gym. Is he always that spiky on the side of his face? Not Agumon, he says. And we're still split up weird. Don't love that. Yeah, so I go in here to do my My Shinkas. You been spiky? Yeah, okay. Maybe just like in this kind of little chibi style, it's more noticeable. Alright, alright, we need to take care of that guy. I like that move, that looks cool. I didn't want to point that way, I gotta get used to using the D-pad. Let's do like a back... Oh, that's his front, well, whatever. Either way. Goodbye, little spider. Alright, it looks like it recharged my E, so I can Mega Flame and myrtleize this thing. Got him. Does that just auto end? No? Good, okay. I want to get the experience from killing all these things, so I didn't want it to auto end. What? The dog brap didn't even work. Don't side attack the doggy. Oh. I don't understand what the handicap stuff means, but they're being, they're not murdering my boys and my girls. Oh, fuck you, Mega Flame, why? Dang it. I should have looked at that ahead of time. Typing difference? Yeah, you think so? Oh, it, like, again, translation, maybe that's what it means when, like, virus attacks vaccine. Advantage, handicap. You'd think they'd just do advantage, disadvantage, but I guess handicap is, what they used to say that. Get him, Scooter! Okay, and that can probably just fucking one-shot him with Greymon, right? Yeah. Bruh. Wonderful. And Guillemon's catching up. It's all coming together. The spider webs are vanishing before our eyes. Is it because we beat Dokugabon? The rest of the gym is disappearing too. Must be happening across the entire school. If they use this as like their base, like, I guess it would help to see the spider webs literally disintegrating before your eyes, but I still feel so gross being here. Oh, video game. I want to see what items I got again. Here, held items. Lowers. Oh, okay. it's a thing I can use. Have you used items like this, Go? Is this reusable? Or is that like a one-off? Oh, the carrot has little buff arms. Yes, one-off. Or yeah, yes. Hold up. Okay, okay. But like, can I, if I put it on someone, can I use it multiple times? Yes. All right. Good. Then I think we are gonna give that to Labramon because she doesn't have like as much to do right now. Right, here we go. Although I suppose, I mean options, but also I don't want to go nuts and just like fucking use up all her juice before she can you know, heal people. Did I have any more? Stamina crystal, which is +1 max HP. Who is a weak little babu? Falcomon. Oh wow, yeah, that's a lot. You know, that's not bad though, since he's a melee boy and he's gonna be like on the front lines.
ああ、マジでビビった。タクマ、ありがとな。お前が戦ってる姿見えてたよ。現実なんて、俺みたいなビビリは活躍できないんだな。
You're fine.
何言ってんだよ。
You just happened to get captured because I made a weird choice or something somewhere.
心配させんじゃねえよ。
なんだと？
まるで心配していたかのような物言いだな。
なわけねえだろ。
心配させてすまなかった。
I love that he says Uno.
そうだ、葵さんは。葵さんも早く助けなきゃ。
ラブラも助けてくれたのね。ありがとう。あなたに助けてもらったのはこれで2度目ね。何言ってるのよ。私だって葵に助けてもらったんだもの。それにタクマ、アグモン、一緒に戦ってくれてありがとう。タクマくん、私を助けてくれたのね。こんな怖いものに立ち向かって本当にありがとう。タクマくんってとっても頼りになるのね。
いや、僕だけじゃないよ。ラブラモンだってアグモンだって助けてくれたんだ。
ほんと、アグモンもすごかったわ。急にものすごいパワーアップしちゃって。
ああ、それなんだけど、姿が変わったのはこれで2度目だよね。それってどうなってるんだ？
It's Shinka, my guy.
まるで変身って感じだな。
それよりも進化って感じかしら。過酷な環境変化に適応するため、つまりさっきの戦いのためだけど。
進化か。アグモン、どうやって進化したんだ？
さあ、僕もよくわからない。タクマの強い思いが僕の中に流れ込んできたんだ。
His feelings flowed into me.
タクマの気持ちに応えたい。そう思ったらさっき進化したんだ。
つまり強い思いがあれば進化するってことか。
Yeah, you know, they really don't have any digivices or anything. They're just like here.
それなんかいいね。
しかし心の絆か。原理はわからないけど、さて引き上げるか。みんなも疲れてるだろうし。本当だよ。ちょっと落ち着けるとこに行こうぜ。
It's the loading, or not the loading screen, the title screen, maybe.
さーてと、あのでかい雲の怪物は倒したし。
雲の巣も全部消えちゃったよ。自然に消えるなんておかしいわよね。やっぱり怪物が出したものは普通じゃない
Webs aren't supposed to suddenly magically disintegrate. That's real wacky.
怪物毒グモンのこともそうだけど、この校舎もおかしいよね。
校舎どころじゃねえよ。外の地形も変わってるってありえねえじゃん。一体ここはどこなんだよ。
タグマ、僕もクタクタだよ。
Boy, it is 10 at night for you. It's too late to be drinking coffee. What do you
私
mean?
もよ、疲れちゃったわ。
気になることはあるだろうが、今日はひとまず休まないか。
そうだね。みんな今日は休もう。
え、ここで休むのか？
私も気になるけど、今日は大変だった
Never
し
too late for iced coffee.
動けないわ。そうよ、ちょっとは気を使いな
Well,
さいよ。
I suppose every now and then you have to say something gay to balance out all the straight.
それに夜に外へ出るのは危険だ。毒グモンのような奴らが他にいないとも限らんしな。
そっか。他に行くあてもないし。気乗りは
I'm trying to think what they would find in a school for like pillows and blankets and beds. I guess nurse's office would have some beds, right?
こんなところで寝られるか。
Probably just nurse's office, pillows and blankets and beds.
じゃあどこで寝るつもりなんだよ。
What the frick is gay about iced coffee? What do you mean? That's like a huge stereotype that we can't fucking stop sucking on iced coffee.
それは、
とにかく今日はいろいろあったしな。心も体もクタクタだ。
心っていうか脳みそっていうか、一体何がどうしてこうなったんだ
Is that a gay stereotype? Yes, 100%. 100%.
私
Maybe like less so in LA where fucking everybody drinks. I mean, but like everybody's gay in LA, so
信じる信じないは
that's why everybody there drinks coffee.
だって現実に俺たちの
I thought the stereotype was we can't cup sucking on penises. Well, when you're taking a break, then you put a coffee straw in there instead.
でも
正直わからないことだらけなんだ。
How is so cute? She's plain as fuck. What do you mean? She has like no personality. She's just like
そうだ。
a girl who follows rules.
うるせえ。お前ら仲良しグループで勝手にやってろ。まったく。さて
It's my type of girl.
明日のことは
I think
明日
all
考えよう
girls
ぜ
are your type of girl.
とにかく疲れも溜まってるしな。
今晩は
To be fair, Takuma is also pretty plain. It's like main boy plain, main girl plain. The rest have personality.
詰まるわけねえだろ。だって
Minoru is also like a little plain, but he's like a little bit kind of
見たんだろ。
sporty looking and Genki. He's like got a little bit more going
あの
on.
幽霊。
Oh, whoops, I forgot about those kids from the music room. What should I do? Everyone's so tired. Maybe I should go get them by myself.
幽霊ってどうなのかしら。
I hate Rio so
私は
far.
す
They're
ぐ
calling me
雲の中に
womanizer.
捕まったから
Yes,
見て
yes I
ない
am.
けど
You baby man. Really turned off by... What do you mean you're turned off by girl
あ
bosses?
の雲のお化けの糸か何
I need a
か
girl who relies on
が
me.
だけじゃないか
That is perhaps the straightest thing you've said.
そうだよね。そこら中に蜘蛛の巣だらけだったもの。
You already have that? Who's the... You do, yes. You do actually. You have a girl who relies too much on you.
お化けじゃなくて毒蜘蛛。
ってやっぱ雲のお化けみたいじゃん。そうだな。幽霊の正体見たりなんとやらってやつ、正直俺もビビりすぎてたかな。
そのことなんだけど。
なんだよ、りょう。
急にビクビクしちゃって。おいおい、あんま調子に乗るなって。
You can't date Hispanic, majority or independent. That's true. Definitely gonna play 1, might skip 2. Looks kind of trashy. I feel like, I don't know, if you want a second opinion, the gameplay of neither is super appealing to me, but like the story of 2 is still rad as hell. And there's even booby woman for you, Shiro.
Huh?
Kiddos. I do love boobas. Hispanic women from the motherland. They're different. The gameplay of 2 ruins my enjoyment of the story because I get lost trying to solve dumb puzzles. Yeah. Are they just gonna casually have ghost buddies? They aren't independent. When I saw those 2 for the first time, they screamed and fell to the floor. Seeing 2 ghosts right after that tense situation, of course they'd be shocked. I quickly explained everything, but they were still shaken up, Aoi in particular. I told Karina, you guys hate her fucking guts. And she was like, what did you tell them? Nah, I meant nah, but yeah, motherland, girl, men and women different. I mean, yes, that is how culture works. Boy, was she pissed. Seeing the normally calm girl erupt in anger and showed just how scared she was. I might have said this back then, but I was gripped by unease and doubt. Where in the world are we? The others with us, Saki, Shujo, Kaito, Miyu, and the professor, are they safe? Agumon, Falcomon, and the rest, what are they? Digimon. Someone say the word Digimon or I'm gonna piss. How has that ghostly pair, Haru and Miyuki, survived in this world? I think they're pretty much just fucking dead. Hispanic people in America are very independent, but in the motherland, not so much. Which is kind of sad, but you understand why? No. I mean, hardship will breed, like, positive qualities. Well, I mean, not as a rule of thumb, but, like, in this situation we're talking about. Nothing but questions since I woke up. Even the situation we're in is a mystery. Could we even get back to where we were in one piece? At that moment, as if feeling my concern, Agumon called out to me. Granny said that I'm her best guy friend because she knows I'll never catch feelings for her. How did I respond to that again? It seems I drifted off to sleep all of a sudden. Agumon's kind words, his pledge to protect me in this potentially fatal situation. When I heard them, I felt relief from the bottom of my heart. Part 2. Okay, I'm wondering if we want to call it here. Like, I could honestly keep going, but it has been 4 hours, and right at the beginning of a new part seems like a good time to stop this, because it kind of just keeps going for a while. I do massively appreciate the help, Go. It's always fantastic to have a resource from someone who knows what they're doing, and it's also just lovely to have you around in general. But we're gonna call it. I'll be doing more of this on Monday though, for sure. Let us raid our other wonderful monkey friend. Hello, I'm jumping you. You're gonna stop right when I started sipping. I'm sorry. Well, one, you could go to bed, dork. But yeah, I know, I'm sorry to Sorry to end when it's like lively here at the end. You guys gotta show up earlier. But thank you for hanging out. It was great to talk to y'all. I'm having a lot of fun with this. Even the visual. I'm having more fun voice acting than I thought. Because, like, part of me is like, oh, like, I'm shy. I don't want to do voices. And then I'm doing stupid ones. And it's kind of fun. So, anyway, we'll be doing more of this. And I'll see you guys over in Mo's stream. Bye-bye.